I'm winning. Am I winning? I better be winning. Bang, bang, pew, pew, gunfire.
Are there melee builds in this game?
Shotgun is best gun.
I hope there's melee builds in this game.
Sniper rifle is best gun.
Maybe melee build is bad though. Whatever chat's saying, terrible. Absolutely terrible, guaranteed. Worst possible advice I've ever heard. Remnant?
Hi Beals.
I don't normally like interrupting Fraud's song, but I'll do it this one time. How are we doing? Fingers crossed that the internet decides to hold steady this time around. We don't get the same issue as yesterday. It's also daylight savings, which means everyone's probably all out of whack and has no idea why I'm starting an hour earlier for them. It's because I turned my clock ahead an hour. Well, I didn't turn anything ahead an hour, but everything's gone ahead an hour and it sucks. Oh, about Hades 2, that's an easy one. Hades was never something that was really big to me in the first place. Like, a lot of what people like about Hades is the characterization and the story, and a lot of folks got into roguelikes first with Hades. It was kind of like an awakening. It's like the Binding of Isaac or Dead Cells for them kind of thing. For me, Hades' build variety and combat doesn't offer what I want. It's probably not fair to say that it doesn't do enough, because it does do a lot, but I just don't like the whole pick what you're going to use, go out, and then you're mostly getting passive upgrades. I prefer games that give you more tangible upgrades. It's why I don't like as many Hades clones either, because they all do the same thing. I like games where mid-run something can happen and suddenly the whole build has changed, the whole run ethos has changed, or you compound it in interesting ways. For the most part with Hades, you pick an initial keepsake, you pick your aspect weapon, you go out, and then whatever strategy you've got in mind, you do the entire run that way, and it's just go fast, kill shit, and that's it. And after about, 10-20 hours of that, I'm done, I'm good. With the new release of 1.0, I may eventually jump in to take a look at it, but honestly, I don't know. I'm not feeling that need, that drive to jump in and take a look at it straight away. It's why... What's a good example? Games like Dungreed are a lot of fun for that reason, because while you can start with, depending on what you've done with the dimensional pocket thing, you can bring back or have, a really good pink item to start with. But for the most part, in games like Dungreed, the passive stuff is just things like food, and then depending on what weapons and items and loadout you're using for sets, it changes everything. Same with Wizards of Legend. Wizard of Legend was really good for that, because you could find a spell that you're suddenly going to use this instead of what you were using before, and now you're gone from a melee build to a range build, stuff like that. Repetitive quest? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. People are going to have to, there's no easy way to get this answer unless you ask. You may as well ask. It's Hades again, slightly different, same game, even less of a compelling story. I guess it depends on the person. I mean, for a lot of people, just the concept of more Hades isn't a bad thing. Because they like the first one so much. It's what's a good example of, Silksong, to me, was that. To me, Silksong is more Hollow Knight. It has refined a lot of systems, and it's done a lot with, what Hornet can do. But as far as the gameplay, the moment-to-moment gameplay and the story and whatnot, it is just more Hollow Knight. And for fans of Hollow Knight, that's the best news possible. It's I get more. It's a great thing for them. And so more Hades isn't necessarily a bad thing if you're a big Hades fan. For me, I'm just yeah, I enjoy the game, but I'm not over the moon about it. So more Hades is just I don't know, You've put another dollop of ice cream in my cup, and I was already kind of close to being done, so now I've got more ice cream now, and I'm not really rushing to finish it, Neo 2 is more Neo? True, Neo 2 is more Neo. They added some stuff to it, they made the combat a bit better, they gave some new weapons and stuff. Neo 2 is more Neo, and for me, that's fantastic. If Neo 3 is just more Neo 2, fantastic. I'll eat that slop up like a good little piggy at the trough. More of a good thing is fine. Pretty much. More of a good thing, like, more, if Outward 2 is just Outward 1, but slightly more refined and just more options and more things to do, like, their budget's gone up so they're able to do more with it, I'm okay with that. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. It's why people really enjoyed, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, because, more or less, 2 and 3 are just Dark Souls 1, but more. Now, they did make bigger changes, but the general game plan, the general feel of the games is exactly the same. That's why most Souls-likes have a hard time kind of reinventing themselves, because they're all copying Souls. That's why when games like Neo come along, or Lies of P, and Bloodborne, and stuff like that, that decide to... Or Sekiro, and they kind of take similar ideas, but they really go, like... That's more what I would consider an inspiration game, where we're inspired by Souls, but not copying Souls. And then you get games that are just flat out more Dark Souls, and that's not a bad thing. Like, Elden Ring is just more Dark Souls. But it depends on whether you enjoy the base thing anyway. There's a lot of people out there who are gonna say, yay, Hades 2, more Hades, I'm down for that. Me? I'm okay with it. It's the same reason why I'm not jumping on Megabonk super strongly. I mentioned this briefly last night. I'm really glad that Megabonk is doing well. We need more, like, small-time games doing, you know, good big numbers. Hang on, let me change that. I can see the next one coming up. The difference is, to me, it's just more Vampire Survivors, and I get it. It's like Vampire Survivors meets Risk of Rain. It's open 3D. It's not just walk in circles. It's kind of race across the map kind of deal, but to me, it's... I don't know. It's still run around, shit dies, pick up XP... upgrade passive, repeat, you know? It gets a bit samey. You know, it gets a little bit samey to me, which is why whenever I play a new Souls-like, I'm always keeping in mind, what is this doing that changes things in a meaningful way? That's why I liked Neo so much. Just engaging with combat alone was a whole new thing, like with all the key pulses and the stance switching and whatnot. The beasts that you get to choose that change the way you play. It was compelling. Lies of P, same deal. The way you play is different. It's compelling. I like it. That's why I'm liking Remnant right now, because it's got Soulsy energy there, but it's weird. I almost don't think it's Dark Souls first-person shooter or third-person shooter. Like, the Souls thing is like the rest beacon, and that's about it. Like, you have a stamina bar and you dodge roll. But it kind of feels like 20% Souls and like 40% Gears of War. Like, it kind of feels like it's a cover-based third-person shooter with some Soulsy elements. Maybe I'm not deep enough in the game yet, but that's kind of what it feels like so far. I don't hate it. I'm enjoying it. But everyone always said, you know, oh, this is the third-person Dark Souls. Really? Plenty of people don't ever want to play them, or the constant repeating Call of Duty or sports games. Pretty much. A bad game to me is something like Barland Wonderland. That's a bad game. I would venture as far as to say a lot of the fraud-type games are bad games. Spider Queen Cave is probably objectively just not a good game. But that's also because it's clearly what looks to be a solo developer, a student solo developer, kind of messing around with assets and making his first game kind of thing. Versus a game that I just doesn't ring to me. It'd be something like Fortnite, maybe Hades to a degree. A lot of things that people find like I don't play MOBAs, like the entire genre of MOBA I don't really play. Not because I think it's a bad genre, but just because it doesn't appeal to me. But that also doesn't mean that there isn't the possibility of that appeal happening. Prior to Marvel Rivals coming out, I was on the fence of saying, you know, I was on the side of the fence saying I'm not a big fan of hero shooters because I just didn't vibe with Overwatch and I didn't really give a shit about other games. To me, the best game like that before Overwatch was Team Fortress 2, because I played TF2 back in the day on my old Steam account where I had like quite a few hours. I was like farming hats and stuff like that. I went into all the different servers where you just do weird shit and stuff like that. And that was a good time. And then Overwatch comes out and I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't as fun. What do you mean I can't have a team of like 3 spies and 2 engineers running around being shitheads? I want to be a spy, bait someone to walk around the corner, and there's 3 engineer turrets there shooting a dude when they walk around the corner as a trap. Like, stupid shit like that. In Overwatch, you can't really do that. It's like... it's designed differently. And then Rivals comes out, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is kind of nice. So who knows? Maybe one day there'll be a MOBA that I enjoy. Or maybe one day there'll be, like Hades 3 might completely shake up the mold, and they'll change the way the combat works, and they'll change the way the builds work. And I'll suddenly go from being a Hades enjoyer to a Hades I love this game enjoyer. You tear through more games than most of us as a necessity? Kind of. People who like sports games are wrong. I hear good things about that rematch game, the soccer one. I hear good things about it, and depending on your sensibility, Rocket League is or isn't a sports game. I don't know, like, you can blur the line somewhere. Like, is Punch-Out a sports game? Is Wii Bowling a sports game? I don't know. There are games that blur the line, like Mario Tennis, Mario Soccer, and Golf. All the Nintendo sports lines are fairly fun for the most part. Is Mario Kart a sports game because it's racing? I don't know. If so, then that's my exception. But something like Gran Turismo or like 2K and Madden, nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. The more realistic the game, especially if it's an EA game, nah, don't give a fuck. FIFA, fuck off. I don't care. I'll play Mario Strikers before FIFA any day. The worst thing a game can be is boring, because even if a game is bad, you can laugh at it. That's why I was debating playing Lost Soul Aside, because even if the game was a bit of a miss, is it a funny miss, or is it just a, this kind of sucks kind of a miss, you know? But that's how a lot of games work, is, for example, rage games, like Pogo Stuck or whatever it's called, and Chained Together and stuff like that. Those games are objectively not necessarily well made. Like, Getting Over It is deliberately designed to be kind of a shit game, and Bennett Foddy is explaining that with the sexy hiking references about how it's like a shit game that's really hard, almost unintentionally, but it definitely is made hard on purpose. So you can have like rage games, you can have like so bad it's funny kind of games. You can have games that are like the Stanley Parable nonsense where it's kind of breaking the fourth wall at times and it's not really a game, it's more of an experience. Boring is definitely the worst criteria. If it's boring, it's you've completely lost as a video game. Same with any form of entertainment. If it's boring music, a boring movie, like I can watch a movie that isn't boring but is more confusing or that upsets me and it's more memorable. If I watch a boring movie, I forget it exists. Like I'm having a hard time thinking of a boring movie because I can't Gods of Egypt. Oh my god, it just popped into my head. Gods of Egypt was a boring fucking movie, dude. I remember nothing about that. Holy shit, that was a shit movie. That was like 10 years ago, too. It was fucking horrendous. Before they instituted roll queue. That's what I mean. Doing that kind of changed it up, where it's like you can't have duplicate characters. A whole bunch of them would have been really fun. You doubt there'll be a Hades that you reckon? I think they'll go for a Hades 3. I think they'll just make it different. I think it'll be like 1 was like their big swing. 2 is taking the first one and just making more of it and like refining some of the elements about it. I think there'll be a spiritual successor Hades. I don't know if it'll necessarily be just called Hades 3 because like at this point Hades 2, the name Hades doesn't make sense anymore because he's not in it in the same capacity. He's like, it's not about Hades and beating him. What I think Supergiant, is it Supergiant? Yeah. What I think they'll do instead is they've got the framework for what they want to do with this action rogue type of game. And the next game might be a full-fledged story-focused game, closer to what games like Bastion or Transistor were. But they'll use a lot of what they learned with Hades to refine it. Kind of like what the Astral Ascent guys are doing. Astral Ascent are making a more story-focused, driven game that borrows a lot of what they learned from Astral Ascent to make a proper like story-based RPG game. And you can see a lot of the DNA from Astral Ascent in it already. So I think what they might do is something similar. They won't necessarily make a game that's designed to be just a straight up Hades clone again, but they might borrow a lot from it. Whether or not it's even a roguelike is up for debate. They might decide we're done making these roguelike games, we might just make another story game or like a smaller game kind of thing in the grand scope of things. Zag and Mel is co-op. Any step forward I could see. I hope they completely... This is just a personal thing. If they do a roguelike, I feel like there's a lot of wasted potential with not exploring different pantheons. I think just completely ditch Greek at this point. You've done enough. You've introduced like virtually every like god and every figure that's like notable that you may as well introduce. Jump to something else. And I'm not saying pull a God of War and start introducing Norse. I'm just saying if they want to keep doing that, you could introduce different stories and do different things with it. That isn't necessarily Greek stuff, because you're going to run out and you're going to end up stretching pretty thin. I mean, a lot of the boon gods are already duplicates and just, you know, the same ones we had before. How much further can you go? Like, it's just going to be the same dudes all over again. It'll be like a Hades 2 DLC more than anything. Technically there's a third. Well, that's what I mean. It depends what they want to do. If they want to stick with the Hades formula, go with it. If they want to do like a different pantheon of like mythos, do that. If they want to jump from roguelike to a different game genre entirely again, but then still use what they learned, don't go for that. There's a few things that you could do. Now my net seems to be holding steady. Let me boot up the game. You guys keep yapping if you want. I'm just going to boot up the game real quick. Probably sick of Hades type games, but they take a break from Hades style and do something else. I would think that'd be a good move for them, if for no other reason than just for this fact that they did do a lot of other games prior to Hades. I know Bastion was a pretty big thing for them at the time, same with Transistor. And then they've kind of been like stuck, so to speak. Stuck doing Hades, and like, yeah, it's the golden goose, you know, you struck gold. In a world where a lot of roguelikes already existed, they somehow made one that succeeded. Oh, this takes me back automatically. This is not where I jumped off. Alright then, I see how it is. That's okay, if I'm back I can go and upgrade my stuff. At least I think I can.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Oh, traveler.
I don't care what you're in the mood for, brat. What do we get? +7 and +7. The armor's not up there though, is it? No, it's not. There we go.
So long.
So long. Should have killed dog guy. I was going to. I was convinced not to. Chat were like, why would you do that? I walked away and I didn't kill him. Day 2? Day 2. Day 2 of Remnant 1. But they take a break. Yeah, take a break. About as far as I got in the game. To give an idea as to where we are, I believe the last spot we were at, we did the puzzle at the monolith. I think monolith is the last, yeah. We did the puzzle at the monolith, opened it up, got inside, but I can't buy all the armor because I'm short of the rare elite mob resource thing. What am I short on? I'm short on Luminite crystals. I need 15 of them total. So I need, you know, 7 more of those and we're good. But the monolith is open. And then we're going down in there. And then there's another dungeon right there. So there's that door and this door to go into. $8 PM again. I mean, for some people, it's going to be good. I said last night for the US guys out there, it's going to be great because it's an earlier night and you don't have to stay up super late. For the European guys, torture, because now it's like 4 a.m. for them. Any character that Mumpy would you should kill? Really? It's fairly good advice, to be honest. Tits! Quick, kill her! Starts at 9 p.m. for me. The early evening, at least? Yeah, it's not as bad. I'm in another one of these! Here. Goodest boy, go! Kill. Sir. Can we not? I forgot that I've got to double it to go into my full zoom. I was trying to get my full zoom on. Why does it sound like he's barking? Like his barks overlap and it sounds like there's two dogs sometimes, but there's only one.
Get it!
Good boy. You go mess up the alien empire. I'm gonna loot. Good boy. Good boy. You killed those filthy Xenos. That was risky. He's killing the ever-loving fuck out of this shit, though.
Stay down!
Good lord! What did my dog do? You pissed off everything, dude. I mean, it's not the end of the world, because I guess... Yeah, alright, yeah, alright, yeah, alright. Fresh dog, come here.
Stay down!
Good lord. Are we good now, puppers?
It's over.
There you go. Wait, I killed the elite. Did he not drop a thing for me? I don't think he did. Ah, man, I wanted that, though. I guess that one didn't drop a thing for me last time, too. Cheap bitch. Is there anything down here? Yes, good boy. Go kill. Get blasted, idiot. Getting in my way. I'm looting all your shit. All this stuff, it's mine. Any thoughts on the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's actually, like... It's very different to what I expected, in a good way. It's like... I'm getting Witchfire vibes, weirdly enough. It's kind of like... Okay, buddy. Stop that.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god. Damn! Hell of a good bit of damage right there. Dog. I'm getting Witchfire vibes mixed with a little bit of, like, cover-based shooter type of logic. So I said before, it's like... It's kind of feeling like Witchfire meets Gears. But with, like, RPG type shit mixed in. Not Borderlands-y, but like... I don't know, almost Dead Spacey. It's kind of... It's hard to describe, but in a good way, you know? Oh, and Outward. There's a smidge of Outward in here, just the way that running around feels. The rolling, the combat, like it feels kind of weighty the way that Outward did. I wouldn't be surprised if the engines are similar. Eat shit. Witchfire gives you Remnant vibes? Well, yeah. But what I mean is, like, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Cleansing Jewel. Alright, you guard for a second. Dragon Hearts remove all status effects from all allies. Status effect build-up on where it is reduced by 50%. That's very good. If we get stuck in, like, bad status hell, we should just put that on. I should put it on now, but I'm greedy and I wanna keep the mod damage boost on for my doggo. You bark a lot. You bark a lot. Oh dear. Fuck. I wasn't reloaded. Has my dog abandoned me? Where's my dog? Oh wait, burning times 2? Quick, roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. We good? Yippee! We good. Reload it up. Yeah. Good boy. Oh. What a schmooze!
How's that, bastard?
Is that a chest? It is a chest, finally! I couldn't find a single chest in here so far. Good shit. How do you get the dog? Outside, I found a merchant dude, a blind guy, who was selling secrets. I pet his dog, and I learned it just by doing that. I pet the dog, and I got rewarded for it. It's comical how good the dog is. Okay. I found the loot room. The fuck? How dare you? Ah!
Stay down! Get it!
What am I looking at? Ah! I don't know where that thing's weak spot is. What's your weak spot, my guy? Oh, you're dead. Doesn't matter.
Are we still eating, dudes? What are we doing? Good boy. Dog might be DLC. Hey, if he's DLC, it's pay to win, dude. He's insanely good. They could have made the dog bark. I know, the whole playthrough is going to be dogs barking in my ear. I get it, boy. I get it. Timmy in the well. Have we gone full circle now? Are we back to the... Yeah, we're retracing steps. Now we need to go back east and then south. I guess the dog barking is a nice way of them letting me know that he's still here. I get it. I get it. You exist. Go, boy? He disappeared right when he was about to go bite someone. I missed by a millimeter. There we go. Oh dear.
How's that, bastard? Set our shot!
Who's the big problem? Wait. I rolled too early. What the fuck? They're literally coming out of the walls! Ew, I didn't want to see that.
Oh, that was rough.
Gross. Not cool. Alright. Fix the weapon upgrade paradox. When it came out, upgrading weapon scale the enemies to you. I've been hearing about that being a thing I need to be mindful of, which is why my offense and defense are at the bottom. The rating versus zone, it's like neutral. They're not too high or too low. And I was being warned. They were saying, Beals, make sure you don't over upgrade your weapons, because my weapons were way higher than my armor at first. And they're like, the enemies will scale up and they'll one-shot you. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's still a thing or if they did change it, but if it's still a thing, I'm being mindful of it to the best of my ability.
Won't fit.
Won't fit, she says. I wonder if it's the twins again. You don't fight the same guys all the time, do you? Let's see. 4 traits. I want to leave. I want to get Vigor to 10, I think. But then again, there's so many things to put points into. Look at all of this, dude. Quick hands for faster reload. If I'm using a revolver and a sniper rifle, fast reload is pretty king shit. But then again, Exploiter to get like more damage on weak spot shots. If I can shoot like a glowing area or a headshot, I do more damage. But it's only 1% per point. It's going to take a lot of points to get like a big difference there. Stamina cost reduction on everything, like running and dodging, would be pretty good. Bonus to money made, pretty good. Resistances, armor effectiveness, damage reduction. I don't need vaulting speed. I think that's one I can do without for a bit. But even Spirit, like mod power generation to get like faster mods to use my abilities more, like my dog and my healing. I should get quick hands to 10. There. I'm gonna get it to 10. 10 quick hands, 10 knowledge, 10 endurance. I might get vigor up towards 10. I could get spirit, but I don't know if I need it just yet. And then maybe look into exploiter for the better crit damage. Exploiter feels like a really good one that I want to put points into, but I just need to, like, justify it first. Because it's going to require a lot of investment. That's one of those, like, big stat dumps. The Lost Gantry, you say? Dog! What are we looking for in here, doggo? Do I have to press a button again? That'd be a yes. Uh-oh. You guys can't walk through your own teammates' fucking radiation without getting fucked up by it. That's good to know. What the fuck is that? Just set up shop here, we'll just swing. I shouldn't be near you when you die. I don't want radiation. Let me get a fresh dog real quick. He's about to run out, probably. Are you just a dude? I haven't seen dudes in here before. Whack. I could really do with some help from my fucking doggo. Thank you. I might fight down here. Let them funnel themselves to me. God damn it. Sniper's not reloaded. Fuck you. What the fuck? Stop that. Oh, I think it's rocket launcher shithead doing that. Damn! Okay. Yippee! Let me get all my stuff. What's left down here? There's a lot of dudes in this place, man. They are not shy of... Okay, cool, look. Look. I get it. I get it. There you go. There. Be happy. He's so happy. Can you hear how happy he is? So happy he just disappeared into the ether. Yeah, I could have picked, like, any better spot to, like, set up shop for that fight. Damn, radiation goes down slow. There's got to be a chest or something somewhere, right? Some form of better loot. Unless it's all through here, but this is the exit. No, wait. Ooh. A beam rifle? Deals more radiation damage the longer the wielder holds the trigger. Really now? Oh, it's a radiation. It's literally just cancer gun. It's the piss rifle. Fascinating. Microwave gun? Very much so. Of alien design, projects a continuous beam of radiation despite being a cousin of the British breather carrier. Okay. I don't know. Is that gonna be like... Would I use that over my sniper rifle? I don't know. What do I have? Explosive shots, hot, mantle... Veil of the Black Tear. I may have to put the dog on the revolver if I do that. Oh, it's still on the other one. We lose our heal, but that's okay. We'll mess with the piss gun for a little bit and see how it goes. Where's my exit, by the way? I just go back through the same door? The prequel to your fave game? A lot of folks like Remnant. A lot of folks like Remnant. I hear many good things about it. Pretty much constantly. People seem to rave about Remnant the same way that Neo fans rave about Neo, so it makes sense. Out we go. Interesting. I don't know if I prefer it to my sniper, but it's an interesting gun to say the least. So it doesn't do radiation and fire when you activate the hot. I was hoping you could double up on it and get two effects. Although a lot of this guy is like resistant to radiation because he is radiation, so not a good target to test that on. Am I really just running back through? There should have been an exit in the other side, right? I'm not going backwards. This is ridiculous. There's got to be a way out through here. No? Maybe I do have to leave that way. Or I just teleport out using the small stone and then go back to the monolith. I may have to do that. Normally there's just an exit on the other side though, and it puts me where it wants me to be gone, like placed at, but we'll just do that instead. Leave dungeon. Take me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Ooh, a light like a moth to the flame. I am the moth to the flame. Is there any word on whether or not they're planning on doing a third? Or are we just stuck with 1 and 2 for now and no word on the third? Coolies. How many Luminite crystals did I get up to? I needed 15, right? 12. We need a few more. No word on third is sad. The melter. Just piss you off a little bit. Set you on fire. There you go. God damn, he's gone all the way down there to go after these dudes. He's just clearing the area for me. What a good boy. Good boy. Alright, it's really good at the little shits. Really good at the little guys. The only way it's not good is on the other radiation dudes.
Oh, it's over.
He went down here and ripped a lot of people up. There's less scrap down here than I thought there'd be. Where the hell am I? Right. Dark Tide 4? Oh, Dark Side 4. They may come back around towards Remnant at some point. It's popular enough to merit a third one. Break the glowing stones. Are they my scrap things in this place? I was starting to think they just wasn't one. I was starting to think this place was devoid of a breakable pot. Who gave you permission? Who gave you permission? Really? Set it ablaze! Wow, my dog is actually smart and decides not to go around the corner and get shot at.
That was rough.
I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. I'm also pissed. He should be. Oh, dude, this thing's way better for just, like, breaking shit. Yeah, I'd just do that. Just run around and harvest the walls. Remnant 2 yet? No. We're starting from 1. You're a tough son of a bitch sometimes, actually. Give me money. Good job, good boy. It doesn't seem like the beam gun can crit though, like, it's pretty true to what beam guns in games usually are like. It's just held consistent DPS, but no crits. Which makes it just a little bit less cool in my book. Guys, I'm just looting shit. Oh. Here, let's deal with you quickly, shall we?
It's over.
I don't know. I still kind of favored the snipper riffle, to be fair. Just feels nicer to me. It's got that snipe boom that I like. Alright, hang on. The real question is... put my rifle on. Do I have a different weapon mod that I can put on besides? Could just stick on Mendozora again. Yeah, nah. I'm going back. It's okay, but it's not my speed. It's alright. With a capital, you know, okay. There's 2 for 1, but the full gameplay DLC only 1 works. I think it's just the definitive edition, so I should have everything. If you don't have it, that's what I mean. Like, I like my sniper more because it can crit. Oh, you got my dog now, that's right. I didn't realize you got past my woofer. I don't like when they hop. Ah. Yeah, I gotta get used to the backstep. Feels weird. Am I shooting between your dick? Like, what's happening here? Stop. Go away. I wanted my dog to deal with the little guys and so I could fight the big guy. He did it the other way around. He stole the big guy. weak spot stuff. Well, pretty much anything can shoot weak spots from what I understand, but only like yellow is crits and red is weak spot, right? I just want an extra critical chance on my shots. Like a chance to do extra damage for free. What I want to know is, can you get a critical hit on a weak spot for like stacking multiple damage? Cool. Nah, it's for melee build stuff. It's cool to see it in the game though. Go downstairs first, out of the way. No? I was hopeful for nothing? Shame. A real shame, that. It's a cool designed area. It's funny how so far Remnant has like really fluctuating design philosophies on its locations. We went from like Fallout to like downtown Manhattan and now we're in Stargate. Fluctuates like crazy. What was I waiting to do next? Maybe I start getting Exploiter up. I should get Vigor to 10 though. I might get Vigor to 10 first. And then we'll worry about Exploiter. The Spindle? Ooh. An arena? Ooh.
Halo.
Oh, damn. I was expecting a wave of regular enemies, not big mean tree god. It's a Borderlands fight. Revolver's faster DPS. Ah, are we now? If I shoot his hands, no? Oh dear. Can I shoot the beam? What's happening? Whoa! That's cool. My dog is really not about fighting these mobs for me. He ain't having it. It feels too slow doing it that way. Then again, this guy's shots are pretty fucking slow too. I'm about to run out of ammo. shit. Here, dog. Can you actually go bite the guys for me? I'm trying to preserve a few shots here and there. Thank you. Oh, that's where I'm going when he does that. I didn't know where I went. I'm in the air. Cool. Oh. You've taken away the rest of my cover now. I have to stand over here. This is fine. Neat. Cool. Recovery. Howling key. I imagine that's one of the keys I need for back at the labyrinth, maybe? Oh, stamina regen rate? Ooh, I like that. So max stamina is fine, but stamina regen is very good. Shit. You're gonna make me change my whole philosophy on what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Best doge ever. True. Look for clothes for crit. I'm just finding whatever I can find. I don't know where to go. I'm not like looking for things. I'm just like I don't have any clothes. I have like, what have I got? I've got this. And this. I haven't found like any other clothes. I mean, I could go back and look at the hunter stuff, but this stuff giving me back my mods is like way, way, way cooler for me at the moment. What I need is more crit synergy eventually. If I can get one of these that gives me like critical damage, that'd be nice. Shit, I really want to lean into recovery now, but I should get exploiter as well. But I'm hitting hard enough with my guns. Stam recovery is going to be really good for me. We're all about stamina. Stamina's like king. In every game with stamina, it's king. Now, what was the rest of what I got? It was that and the void sliver that we got from him, and we got the howling key. Altar of the Sun Gate creates a force great enough to destroy the protective crystals. Is that... Oh, that's the key for back at where the blind guy was. Which we're right next to, actually. Okay, cool, over there. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I see.
Oh, hello, friend. I lack sight, but I know a customer when I smell one.
Yeah. I just want to come and sit at my crystal. But first, just a free elite sitting here. I did not shoot that one in the dick like I was supposed to. Oh, no dick for you. In the dick. In the dick. Oh, you're an evil dog. Dude, I thought that was my boy. What a wanker.
It's over.
21. Cool. So we want to come back here because we want to go back to the monolith. Stam recover, less stam? Both. Everything stamina is good. You don't need as much max stam as long as you got good recovery and less being used. Yeah, we ignore those guys. We want to go to monolith, please. Frenzy dust. Gotta start popping some consumables in some of these cases, but I haven't really needed to just yet, thankfully. Yeah, this is very outward the way this stuff works. Right. Give me cool void gear. Now this shit looks, from what I saw there, this is like heavy shit. Big weight increase. Huge armor. Although my hat's armor is pretty friggin' thick. Better resistances. What was the effect again? 5 seconds gain a boost increases total damage from all sources. Taking damage transfers the boost from damage to damage reduction. 25% is massive, by the way. Like, 25% damage done versus taken. Or damage reduction, I should say. That's just a really big effect. This armor seems kinda snapped. The only issue is it weighs a ton. And it's gonna make me a big, chonky, heavy boy. And we don't want to be a big, chonky, heavy boy. Oof. Oof. I don't know. I might stick with my Michael Jackson loadout for a bit. You could put like one piece of it on for a 7% damage boost, but even then it's like... it's still pretty brutal. Nah. Nah. I like being light. I like moving. I like mobility. We have it, though. If I eventually find a way to make my encumbrance a bit less of an issue, I could maybe put some on. But I like being a light fella. Merchant. Thank you. A clothing shopkeeper in base. The guy that can... I've got one person who can sell me the gear that the other starting classes have, and outside of that, no one else. It might be a case of having to find them. Okay. Oh, you're the shaman. Yeah. Doggo can go deal with him. In the dick. That was meant to be a cock shot. No one shall have balls anymore when I'm done with them. I mean, you can go if you want. I'm just gonna... I'm looking to leave, but... Was that guy behind me? He was. Fuck off.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Gonna say, I don't think I stick that in you. This is how I got my dog, by the way. I pet this boy.
Are you after information? I have it.
I don't want your information. You don't tell me anything worthwhile. Stick it in. Yeah. Open for me? Little old me? Really? Me? Yippee! Can I take it out now? I want my key back. It's my key. I earned it. Oh yeah, Hat Guy is sick at the moment. He's caught a cold or something, so if I get sick in the next week or so, blame him. Neat. Take me in. Hydro coolant. That's a big ass crystal. The sun and you die burned. The sun. I can be cooked. Ah, friendly. About time we understand that I'm a cool dude, a good guy, friendly face amongst the rabble. Yes. Yes. I've come to speak to the king. Hopefully peaceful treaty.
You have come a long, difficult way, if the whispers are true.
This is so Stargate.
So, traveler, what do you believe brings you here? I have heard of that one, though he never sought an audience with me. A pity, really. He wasted his time with the foolish Akari when he could have learned from I who have witnessed centuries. For example, I know exactly what you seek.
What do I seek, Daddy?
Child, I have spent an age and an age meditating on the true nature of things. I have seen the patterns, the motifs in the symphony of the worlds. Your home has been overrun by the Gwari. The Root, you call them. We hold that in common. They are the only true enemy. You require salvation, and I have the key. This key will not take you where you want, rather, where you must go. It knows your salvation, even better than you.
Alright.
Ah, you are wiser than you look. I should warn you, the key is not safe. It has led many to untimely ends.
You're an untimely end.
Regardless, I offer an exchange. a favor in good faith. There is a world, vibrant, primordial, untouched by the Guaré, yet infested by corrupted cattle. These inhabitants
Evil
revere
cows.
above all else a particular beast. Bring me the beast's heart.
Right. Right. So I either trust him and go do a thing, or I say no, and I probably have to fight him and take the key by force. Which means him and his 6 goons in the room will immediately go aggro on me, probably. Vibrant world with stuff sounds kind of fun, to be honest, but it almost sounds like he's setting me up to go after people who have nothing wrong with them and just genocide them for the sake of him wanting the heart. Objectively, just the worst thing to do, depending on circumstance, but... Then again, do I want to have to fight this guy now? You miss a world if you don't. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to miss a world. I kind of want to go just to see the world and see the other things. See this beast he's talking about. Alternative kills and stuff. I vaguely know about that there are certain weak spots you can shoot on some enemies to get other stuff, and that's about it. Like the tree, the ant boss, you can get a weapon if you shoot him in the right spot. I don't necessarily like or trust this guy, but I do kind of want to go fight the beast. Sounds fun. Although, from a first playthrough perspective, it sounds like accepting is what they're expecting you to do. More so than anything, because it's just like, right, chore, go do the chore. Let's go do the chore.
And so, wisdom prevails. Enter this portal with conviction, child. It is the only true weapon you wield.
You're a convict. How dare you call me a convict? You're a convict. What if I just, like, shoot him in the booty?
Have you the heart?
No.
Then you waste my time, child.
Whatever, dude. What's in the throne? The throne room here. Could I, like, pinch some stuff, maybe? Steal a thing? Find a thing? You hiding loot around here? Where are your treasures? Take me into where the Gamer Girl bathwater is right now. I need a couple of cups. Let's go. Ooh. This looks cool. I think I've seen this swampy area before. Like, the only footage of the game I've seen swamps. I thought Remnant was a much swampier, more like bayou kind of shitty place than what it actually is. Rating versus zone is alright. Although I do want to go back first and see what I can do with the boss loot and whatnot. I'm gonna make my boss weapon. Maybe upgrade my stuff. Prob DLC stuff? Maybe. I have no idea if it's 1 or 2 either. It's just Remnant stuff. Find the beast of the swamp. Miyazaki would be proud.
Keep moving.
No,
Yeah.
I'm here.
All right then.
A particle accelerator? Ooh, I like that. Damage and opens a gravity well. Once unstable, it explodes, dealing damage within 5 meters. Adds 300 damage per enemy and device to total damage. If that's exactly what I think it is, yes. The only problem I have with this is that I can't pair it with my grenade launcher to create a vacuum grenade explosion. I have barely just enough. Good thing I killed those elites. Give me the particle accelerator.
You're done here?
Shut up. Go away. I don't care. It's a very cool little alien rifle. Ooh, it reloads cool too. I just need to... What? Did you automatically unequip my goddamn revolver for that cutscene? Screw you.
Oh, traveler.
Ho.
Let's see what I've got.
Yeah, what have you got? I don't think you ever get anything new in here, do you? I want you to, though. Be nice if you did. Yeah. Let's get this up a little bit. $20 for those. Might take the revolver to 8. And I'll wait and see how I feel about particle accelerator.
Be safe out there.
Scope. It seems like it does. It seems like a sniper class weapon. I've got my Halo Covenant gun. That is a big ass cooldown on that gravity well though, but that makes sense. If it's got piercing, that'd be pretty slick.
The portent returns. Have you anything of the root for me? This may help.
No, it's just that. And they need more simulacrum anyway.
Tread carefully, child.
You tread carefully, child.
How's it going?
Yeah. Ah. You've started selling forged and luminite crystals. Thank you. That's
Take
handy.
care then.
Hello there, friend.
Does that mean you might have new things to
Lady
sell?
friend isn't too chatty, but I think she'll settle in just fine. Folks are keeping their distance. She's got a otherworld feel about her.
Sure she does.
I reckon she's wiser than all of us put together. Here you go.
Same old, the usual. Same ring still there.
Keep your head up.
The secondaries? This. That's it. Starting pistol, revolver, SMG. We've got a lot more mainline weapons at the moment. We do need to find some more secondaries, and we have no other melee weapons. Which is fine. I'm not really doing a lot of meleeing, but I'd still like to find more. If I had the SMG. Yeah, we got the SMG. We've got the BRAP cannon. Corsus is the name of our place, eh? You find a guy I can shoot with my cool new gun. Cool. I see. But how will you fare against dog? What are you crawling around there for like that? All creeper and shit. I gotta be mindful this thing's only plus nothing? Wait, is this default 0? Like it has no plus at all? No wonder it's not hitting especially hard. I should have upgraded with some iron maybe. A bunch of melee builds. I mean, it's a bit of a meme. I've got it in the sound alert talking about melee builds. The only reason I wouldn't do a melee build in this is because if I'm gonna play the funny gun game, I may as well do a funny gun build. Yeah, it's hitting kind of weak, which is fine, given it's not upgraded. But I do want to go in and... 2 of them? Oh, I just walked into that. Hang on, come around the side. I do like the speed of its shooting, though. Oh, you bust out a little maggot. Cute. In a gross kind of way. And these fellas corrode, which makes sense. It is a swamp. Chest? Thank you. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna like the swamp. The swamp seems cozy, peaceful, delightful even. Rock of Anguish. It's exactly what I want to find, the Rock of Anguish. Gain movement speed and reload speed for my missing health. That's okay, but for now, I won't. For now, we will not be doing that.
Would you like to hear about my adventure into church?
Can I find out a better, more up-to-date You're gonna be here for ages going on about... Okay, what's your adventure then?
They spoke in tongues.
I think they do that.
Vicky's church speaks in tongues.
Yeah, I think they do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to be in there.
You would have laughed like I did.
Like you did.
Yeah. Behind me going...
Like all of them?
Yeah.
There you go.
And that's not normal.
No, you'd be surprised how many places do though.
I'm going back there again.
That's the one Vicky likes to go to?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Stay down!
Kill that maggot. Thank you. I gotta go back and upgrade this thing. For now, we'll go back to Sniper, but when I get a chance, we'll upgrade it and try and make it a little bit snazzier for us. Yeah, I think I saw that you needed crystals to upgrade the grenade launcher thing. That's why it's like, I'm kind of broke and there's no point going back now anyway.
What did we do to get this? Summon damage? Is that just because I've used the dog a lot? Now you really are trying to poison my well of decision making. They're trying to give me too many different options.
And stay down!
Build unclear anymore. Really? Oh yeah. Huge damage difference. Right. So if you don't kill the little maggot guy, he really does become an issue for you. A bit like you. Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was the bayou about to shoot out some swamp gas.
It's over.
Let's sit for a second, shall we? Take stock of where the hell I am. I should go back up north. Let me grab that first. I feel like north is the way I don't want to go. So I should go that way first. R2 and Firestorm himself? True, true. I'm enjoying it so far. It's good. It's good. My dog is carrying like crazy. Although he is loud, they need to tone the barking down by like a solid 60%. Barking when he goes after an enemy, sure, but the constant barking? Like, damn, dude. I get it. You woof.
Remnant from the ashes.
I don't know what this game's about.
I'm winning! I'm winning! Am I winning? I better be winning! Bang bang! Pew pew!
Poop.
Gunfire!
Are there melee builds in this game?
Shotgun is best gun.
I hope there's melee builds in this game.
Sniper rifle is best gun.
Maybe melee build is bad, though. Whatever chat's saying, terrible. Absolutely terrible, guaranteed. Worst possible advice I've ever heard. Remnant? Average Remnant gaming. So I'm stuck going down this way? I guess we'll go down this way. Belly flopping? The Great Kahuna build? Slamming? Cramming? I might fold under. Come around there. Is that a feller? Oh, that's a feller. Oh, he's gone under. He's swimming. What's up? Ow! When did I piss off that guy? I did nothing to you, sir. Whoa. It's time for Doggo to come out. Oh, you're gross looking. What are we looking at here? I gotta shoot you in your little
weird simulacrum black hole looking thing. Ah. Thank you for the simmy. I need more simmies. It just cuts off in the end? Yeah. It has to cut off in the end. It has to sound arse. Good boy. I've got my hunting dog with me. Points, I shoot. Hang on, let's go down and around. How's the game? Game's going good, Billy. Game's going good. It's a lot of different things mixed together that I didn't expect. But that's a good thing. Get ready, Woofy.
And stay down!
Stuff. The last level of guns? Like actually leveling them up? I guess that's it. We go east. I'm glad I came back though. We got the simmy. We want to find a few of those. $20. So it's like just Dark Souls rules. If they go to 20. Poor little guys. They're just out here hanging in their village. It's got me double guessing, like thinking over again about this whole, you know, go find the beast and kill the beast thing. I don't know if I want to find and kill the... Who are you? Just a local out and about? In this society? Here. I'm more focused on going around finding loot. While I'm doing that, Sir Woofington IV will be able to clear out the village. Who did you piss off, dog? Who saw us? You pissed someone off. I didn't piss anyone off. You did it. Oh, you pissed off a worm head. Don't worry. It's nothing. You can just go boom boom and the worm head dies. It's fine. He doesn't even drop loot for me. Like, he just drops a bit of money. Weak. I guess that's it. Let's get in here and see what our first little journey is about. Helicopter, the crazy old man? Yeah, we found the crazy old man. He enjoyed his soup. Sorry, his stew. He likes his stew greatly.
The DLCs, I should. I think it's just like the definitive edition. I hope so, at least. The Butcher's Bothy. Oh. Is the Butcher gonna be a mean man? He sounds like a mean man. He looks like a mean man. You can frame cancel that? Look at that ass! Like Remnant 2? I should. What's up? I like your belly protection. And your face protection, and my dog is trapped outside. Shoot you in the titty. I feel like I wanna... Whoa! Alright, Small. Where's Ornstein? Do I just need to shoot him in his titties? A lot? Oh. Oh, right in the ass cheek. That's his weak spot. My dog's gonna have a great time shooting him in the ass cheek. Alright, dickhead. When do you stop? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Need to reload this a little bit. Is my dog gone? Hit him in his little cheek. Right in the shitter. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good bite. Bit him right in the ass.
You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
Glutton.
Bag's full.
Exhausted? Not really. He's exhausted. I'm fine. I don't think we really got hit at all in that. That was simple. Just shoot him in his ass cheek. I was hoping there were more dudes inside the pots that he was like keeping ready to eat. Doesn't look like it though. Ow. 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 The titty does more. The arse does a lot more. It's his proper weak spot. Oh, consumable use. That makes sense. That's pretty good. I've got to make a really hard decision. Do I go the Invoker route and actually boost summon damage? Are we actually just going to keep the dog the whole game? Not game breaking, good item. Go for it. Normal and alt kill mechanics on bosses. I know of them, but I don't know how to do any of them, so I'm just going to fight bosses and shoot them until they're dead. Oh, we did get Vigor to 10 already. Okay, so we're kind of free. I thought we started to get more points into that. Exhaust his stories? I don't think I've heard any of his stories yet. We keep the dog the whole game. If we keep the dog the whole game, there's a reason to go Invoker. Otherwise, it's like a wasted slot. I do think Exploiter is still worth going into, though, for weak spot damage. What else? I could get Spirit to 10 first. More Spirit's always a good idea for something like this, because if I get really good weapon mods, I want to be able to use them often. Right now I've got the healing one, which is fine. I'm looking for a replacement for that, though, but right now being able to use the dog frequently and being able to use heal frequently is pretty good. I might get this to 10, get all of the top row to 10, reload at 10, and then we'll decide down here, because I was going to go down recovery rate. I might do recovery and invoker afterwards. Let me get my spirit up. What are you hiding in here? Okay. What? This was the alt kill place? Right. Cool, dude. I like the way she explodes out of there. Neat. I guess we're out of here. Cute little fight. Got to shoot a guy in the butt. Felt good about it. I should go back and upgrade my sniper to like +8 or something. Better yet, push it to 9. I want to kill more. I'm not killing enough. I want to kill harder. I want enemies to feel the weight of their decisions as they crash down upon them. Thank you, checkpoint stone. Ah! The blinding light of regret. As we go back. Hive stones, nasty hive pricks. I'll find the beast of the swamp. Calm down.
Keep moving.
You shut up. You shut your face. What else did I get? Unclean heart. We can go make a thing from that.
What now? All right then.
It's a crossbow. Fire a large spike that deals big damage, additional staggered damage, and applies the bleeding effect, dealing damage over 20 seconds. Yeah, let's make it.
I've got work to do.
Shush.
Keep moving.
Shush.
Oh, traveler. What do you need?
I need you to upgrade my sniper rifle, please. There we go. Get that fella to 9. Get you to 9. Delicious.
sad. These got a plus 10 without needing the higher upgrade. That's pretty cool. Fair enough.
So long.
So long. What's that cool Crossy? An actual Crossy.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Crossies are cool. Oh, it's a scatter Crossy. Even more wicked. And that does what again? Stagger, big damage, stagger, and bleed. More bleed and more stagger thanks to our armor set, but pretty cool. I might go shoot a thing or two with this before inevitably going back to the sniper for more damage, since it's not upgraded yet. We can upgrade armor now? Always could. You can't in 2. Interesting. I wonder if it's just got really bad distance shooting on it. Because crossbows normally don't. It's just the Dead Space slicer gun thing. Just better used as a shotty. Alright, I've got the special alt fire, right? Jeez. The bleeding's pretty noticeable. It's still going, dude. Is he just dead? Damn. Fella just died. Yeah. The only concerning part about this is the reload time, but I guess if you upgraded your reload a bit more, it wouldn't be too bad. Dog, speed this up. They're all mad at me. Not bad. You need to upgrade it, though. I imagine that's more like a pseudo sidearm in its own regard. Like, use the SMG with it or something. What do you mean that didn't kill you? You're a strong bug, my friend. Oh, you're the elite guy, that's why. Damn! He didn't see that coming. He was running straight for me. He's just tunnel visioning, and then all of a sudden this dog rips his throat out. Wolfers really doesn't like the locals. He doesn't like blue people. Avatar was not his favorite movie. Whoa, friend. Whoa, friend. I don't know where you came from, dude. There was no one there a second ago. Oh. Cool. What the fuck? Is that a lantern head? You look cool, dude. I'm sorry, do you have Mjolnir? Your hammer was all weird for a shit there. For the queen? Simp. For the queen! Threw his hammer away. Why would you get rid of your own weapon like that? What a goof. What a moron. For the queen! Despicable creature. Smash it.
gonna destroy everything in your home. The chairs, the tables, especially the pottery. Gimme. Chef 2 now, right? What was I gonna do? Get spirit to 10. And then we can worry about summon damage, probably. Summon damage is probably, at the moment, in my better interest over weak spot damage, to be fair. Even if it's annoying. Because it doesn't do anything for my gun damage, it's only my dog getting stronger, 1% at a time. It feels too slow, I don't know. I might wait until later and then like respec into more summon damage. But 1% at a time at this point, for my dog, it's like, yeah. Sucks to be you, bro. Oh, you're the fly guy. Dog. Go kill the fly guy. Sure. He's just trying to not get shot. Is the dog gonna kill him while he's too busy, like, looking at... How'd I miss that? I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, when you die, you, like, evolve into another prick. That's why. Fair enough. It's like popping pimples, dude. Except they're blue. That's pretty sick. Hee hee. Nice. What difficulty? It's only on normal. After the Ninja Gaiden playthrough, it's like, nah, we'll go in and do things as intended instead of going in on, like, super pain-in-the-ass difficulties. Stop it, dog. You're yapping in my ear. We don't care. We're looting the area. It's too much shit to break. I need the ability to just walk through barrels and have them explode on impact. Oh yeah, it's a linear path. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Hello? Is that the queen? Roll them? I think you can roll them. Just costs more stamina to do that, so I have to, like, wait a second. I don't want to wait a second. Oh no, the bugs are friendly. Okay. I shouldn't go talk to the queen, but I will go talk to the queen.
Outsider, please approach.
Yeah, Mumpy would. Mumpy definitely would. I like your little bento right here. All right, hello, lady.
Greetings, outsider. You are not of this place. Tell us, where do you hail from?
Because of the wings? No, he would because it exists. If it can be sexed, he's gonna say yes.
A wide traveler, then. Strong, too, by your looks. The Iskar welcomes you, outsider. Both your presence and your strength, should the latter be available. Our world, Corsus, harbors a beast of great power. A guardian.
Oh
We
my
desire its
god. Why does everyone want this damn thing's heart?
I don't doubt it, outsider. But can any offer what we will give you? The Iskal is lush and wealthy. None can match our price. What say you?
She literally hasn't told me what she can offer me. The other guy's gonna give me, like, they're both being obtuse. The other guy's like, oh, wow, I have the key to your salvation, and we don't know what that means. And she's just saying we're wealthy. Like, you're bug people on a swamp planet, what could you offer me? At least the Undying King dude has lived for a long fuck-off time. And probably has more means to help me than she does. Do I want to help the bugs or... No, you know what? No. The guy that was running before, for the queen! No, forget that.
Not yet. But we are ever hopeful.
Uh-huh.
You can ask us anything.
You're a vendor? Wait a minute, this might change the deal.
There are no names in the Iskar, for we are all one. You may think of me as your queen, but such titles are misnomers here.
Sure.
The Iskar binds us all. Those who partake are one in heart, mind, and spirit. We have no need for crude technology, for the Iskar brings enlightenment and harmony. We are emboldened by our shared purpose, and all are welcome in the Iskar.
I don't want to join the Iskal, but I'll ask about it.
An intriguing question, outsider. The door to the Iskal is the Vixworm. Through its ministrations, we are bound together as one. Allow it to suffuse your frail form. Let it consume your fears, your worries, your insecurities, your sense of self, until all that is left is the Iskar. And the Iskar is all that is left. Perhaps the Iskar is not for everyone. Only those who seek to lighten their burdens and themselves become enlightened.
Sounds like the bitch way out.
We are elated to hear it.
What have you got to sell? Some Bloodwort, some Divine Nectar, armor effectiveness for 10%. Greenleaf removes the corroded effect and increases corrosive resistance. Yeah, let's buy some Greenleaf. I'm sure that's a good idea. A scythe! Yeah, why not? Let me buy a scythe real quick. Yippee! New weapon.
Finally, my first melee that we found out in the world. We're only like 10, 11 hours in. It's fine.
May the Iskal watch over you.
Quiet, bug lady. I don't like that the achievement is called a moth to the flame for meeting the queen. Damn, the damage disparity there, but critical hit chance. Oh, it's way faster too. Okay, that makes a difference. Ooh. Dude, it's Darksiders. She's just... Shut up. She's doing what death does. Does that make us the flame or her? No, no, she's the flame. We're the moth for falling into it. 100%. That looks like it opens from the other side, but let's... Yeah, that opens from the other side. It hits it looks like it hits multiple. And if it's got a 15% crit chance on a multi-hitting attack, it's not bad. What's up, blue boy? What's up, bugface? Perish. You too. God, it's so nice sitting back in the comfort of your own abode, just blast away swamp freaks. Popping pimples. That's what I do. I poppin' pimples. Pop 'em. Damn it. We were doing so well. That's a problem. What the fuck? No kidding, what's that? Ew, dude! 1,000 damage critical hit? That might be our first 1 KO. Very cool. Why'd it turn bright white? Hey, maybe it was saving you from the big blue boy. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you killing up here? Good job. Whatever that was, it definitely deserved to die. It needed to die. It was designed to die. It was born for it. It yearns for death. Let's get moving. That beast isn't gonna find and kill itself. It's not gonna rip its own heart out, I hope. This looks like a hive. The neutral dash. There's something about the neutral dash's like iframes that I'm not a fan of. It's weird. It's like it doesn't start, like it starts differently and it's all odd. But then again, the iframes in the game just feel weird in general. The solution is just don't be there. Oh yeah, we're in a hive, alright. Gross. The poison area? Yeah, it's the swamp. Needle there. Ah. Does the doorway grow back? Is it one of those growing doors? What's through here before I commit to that direction? Sound of beetles. Damn, sucks for you. Get jumped, idiot. Now Now this is starting to feel like outward. This is like the Trog caves and shit. Okay. Yeah, alright. Did I grab all the loot from that side? I did. I had to go around either way. What the fuck? Oh, you go invisible.
Come on.
Oh, he stutter steps. I do no damage with that. Good boy.
It's over.
He walks like my waifu in the Japanese horror games. All twisted and shit. Get him, boy. Should have broken my ankles. Aggressively unrealistic game. 4 out of 10. I was gonna say, yeah, thank you. Dog securing the kill? He is, he is. Oh yeah, what was the thing? Oh. I do prefer the scythe to the scrap hatchet. It's faster, it gets the job done quicker, it feels smoother. I hear the sound of bug freaks. Sit down, bug freak. I don't like you much.
Damn it!
Good boy. Oh shit. Where'd you come from, buddy? Good boy.
Oh, it's over.
Tried to hit me with that ring kill. Above me? Where? Oh, it is. Ah! Hang on. We need to back up a second. Dude, the sniper might be hitting kind of hard at the moment. That guy was like, he was thinking he was a big deal and everything, and he just got shot in the head and fucking died. Yeah, okay. I'll go back down here real quick. The best summon that I know of in the game. Damage and health is just great. I haven't seen the dog, like, die yet. I don't know if the dog can die. He just seems immortal. Like, the enemies don't really hurt him. And if, like, they ignore him or they don't hurt him at all. Like, it's kind of weird. He's immortal. Yeah, I want around there. Hooah! So much stuff. Nice. Get me up here. Let's leave. Loot acquired. Can I kill the... Oh, thank God I can. I can kill the little pill bugs in the walls for money. Oh, yes. Of course the bug empire would store... Ah. Of course they would store scrap inside of the walls. Who was that shuffling about I just heard? Dog. Let's go murder bug people. We need to purge. Purge these creatures? I've gone in a circle. Hang on. Right. What's up? Damn, was that a 2-in-1? Well done. What does that do? No. Gross creatures. Piss off. Each one you get a new gun or melee. Cool. Very easy after the slog with 2 black. I mean, there is an easier mode beside... No, I think this is just the easiest mode. Just normal. I figured I'd pick normal for the, like, intended game difficulty for once. I'm still undecided what we're going to do going into Gaiden 4 as well. Whether I do normal or just hard. Obviously, we're not going in Mentor again. I'll worry about doing that another time. We've done the Mentor thing already. We don't need to worry about that again. Increase health regen per second. Increase all healing effectiveness by 15%. You know, I don't mind that. That sounds kind of nice. It's good for my healing circle that I've got. Yeah, give me that ring for a bit. I dig it. Passive health regen. 15% more healing from all sources. Not bad, not bad. Who's on the roof?
Damn it!
Get some, you little bitch. Okay, the dog's run off and found someone. I don't know who the hell he's fucking up. Who, what now? Nice attack. Oh, I missed my critical spot. Oh, you do a double? Cool.
Oh, it's over.
For now. Quiet, dog. I'm clutching. In 2 you recommend hard? Maybe. I'll have to see if I remember when I get to 2. It could be a month from now, it could be 2 months from now, I'm not sure. Depends on how long we get stuck with Gaiden 4 and whether or not my appointment comes through or not. But at this rate, it's not going to anytime soon. So we might be clear for that. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving. gonna say, you barely have any money in here. Give me some scrap. I'm doing this for the money. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Mod from the Unclean One's crossbow over pen. The what? Does it penetrate? It might. I don't know. Let's take a look, see. It doesn't state that it does, but if it's like an actual stake shooter, it should. If it doesn't, then that's just whatever. Bug Boss. Throne of Barbs. Ooh. Oh, you're attractive. You're very attractive. Oh, what a cutie. What a sweetheart, even. That's hell of a reach. That's my dog, lady. Oh, I rolled into that. I think I could just stand here and do this, right? Oh, you moved. How much is this doing? Oh, that's faster. At least I think it is. Hang on. I still want my sniper out. I don't know why. It feels good sniping. Let me rifle you in the head. There we go. I want that critical headshot. Really? Rude. Lady, I just want you to die. I'm out of bullets.
It's over.
Burbed sinew. Oh, all my bullets were over here where the spikes broke into the wall. Neat.
That's full.
I didn't turn around once. Bumpy still would, don't lie. Bumpy still would. Alright, get me up. It regenerates health, shoot faster. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Thumpy insults? How is it an insult for him if it's a wood that he would definitely would? Watch out! It's fly head guy. And he's dead.
And stay down!
Oh god, how many am I behind? 3? Get that one done, and then what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Exploiter, recovery, invo. I was gonna do these two, I think, right? Some of the bosses don't get hurt by summons. At least my dog. Give me some recovery first. We have started on this. Stole my dog's kill. He was too slow. Ah, the shortcut back to the queen. Shortcut back to Simpland. What would a mumpy not would? Great question. Very few things. Mumpy's like the hear me out king. Go away, you. Go away, you. Whoop. Go away, you. The fuck? Oh, it's for the queen guy again. Here. Oh, come back and fight for the queen guy. Weak. Oh, the schmoove? How did you know right when I pulled the trigger? Why would you do this to me?
That's his name. Monkey.
Why would you do this to me? Who the fuck? Why? Good God, it goes on and on. Stupid monkey. There hasn't even been a monkey. I'm gonna go east. We pissed him off. There you go, have that. Don't.
Is that all you got?
Who said what?
Damn it!
Dog.
He's down!
Fight that guy. Good shit. Good moves. Good moves. Right, are we free? Just dudes everywhere here. Ah. A razor stone. What, pray tell, is the razor stone? Melee charge attacks apply the bleeding effect, deal 200 damage over 20 seconds. That's not bad if I cared about 200 damage over 20 seconds. That's 100 damage in 10, 50 in 5, 10 in 1, 10 damage a second. Nah, no thanks. We're doing like 800 a headshot. It's a no thanks. You know nothing about it? It's described as Dark Souls with guns, except it doesn't always feel like Dark Souls with guns. It's got a little bit of Witchfire in it here and there. It's got a little bit of Outward in it here and there. It's got a little bit of Souls in it here and there. And it's got a few swamps here and there, as you can see. It's even got a little bit of Gears of War in there somewhere. It's a little bit of everything. It's got something for everyone, you know? Why does he bark so much? Great observation. We've never noticed that. He barks a fucking lot. We don't like that he barks so much. He should shut the hell up. But he doesn't. Alright, who's for the queening up there? Alright, friend. I get it. What's your weak spot? The dick? Everyone's weak spot should be the dick.
Remnant from the ashes. I don't know what this game's about. I'm winning! I'm winning! Am I winning? I better be winning! Bang bang! Pew pew! Gunfire!
Are there melee builds in this game?
Shotgun is best gun.
I hope there's melee builds in this game.
Sniper rifle is best gun.
Maybe melee build is bad though.
Whatever chat's saying, terrible. Absolutely terrible, guaranteed. Worst possible advice I've ever heard. Remnant?
Still true. 12 hours in, still true. I'm just gonna pretend I don't know anything about the game. People come in, what's the game like? I don't know, I only started playing it like 12 hours ago, I have no idea. Eat shit, bug. Just a good old funny time, you know? That redeem kinda neat? Yeah, it's kinda neat. It's kinda okay. It's kinda sorta words, dude. Now, who got slapped? Enderia. What a tragedy. What an unfortunate thing that's happened to our friend. How could this have happened? What could have caused this? I didn't go all the way up, did I? These little tree houses are a little bit on the big side. I can break that. I know you can do this. Okay, fine, don't do it. I guess you can't. I guess you're not cool enough. You're not one of the cool kids. Thank you. And that might be it. Alright, get me down. Preferably without breaking my ankles. My ankles. We want to hug around this way. That's what I was gonna do once I killed the people. Hopefully your day is going better today, Smo. After the crappy one. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I was putting points into stam recovery. Ate so much food yesterday, was yummy. That's good. I got sushi earlier and I didn't like the salmon. I don't know why. It just wasn't nice salmon. Like, I actively just did not like the salmon. It sucked. Oh, they're coming down this way. Come on, doggo. Pistol out. What the fuck? Where'd they go? You. Damn, dude. The duck game is so real. Yeah, sniper. Do that.
Stay down!
Good boy. You bite the mean bug.
It's over.
There's so much stuff in this fucking village. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in this fucking... 2 pizza. Lost my appetite. Took a bite of ham pie this morning. Good shit. I should have got pizza. Pizza never goes wrong. Unless it's Polari's pizza. $12 mini donuts. 1 Stroopwafel. 1 fried fish with fries. A hot dog and a potato on a stick. That's a hell of a day. Ever had salmon sushi? It's always tuna or squid. I'm not a tuna fan. It was salmon... What did I get? Hang on a second. I think it was salmon inari. No, it's not salmon inari. Although I did get a tamagoyaki, which came with like a funny... It's a mayo sauce on top with some herbs and spices and whatnot. And I think the herbs they chose are like very strong herbs, obviously. And then the mayo was very strong and it kind of overwhelmed the egg. And it's like, nah, I can't even like... I'm getting no egg in this anymore. It was okay, but it could have been better. The sweet chili vegetable inari was much better. Hang on, we're going in a circle now. We got to go back. Covering up its taste could be a plus. It can be if you don't like egg. I'm not a big egg fan, but I at least want to taste the base, so to speak. It's kind of like getting a steak, and there's so much sauce on it, you can't taste the steak at all. Like, it needs to be complimentary, not overwhelming. Oh, we're just going straight out to... Okay, cool. Fair enough. Money. $21,000 steps. Should maybe even out a bit. No, you're fine. The last thing I need you to do is to start having anxiety and panic over, you know, eating for once. Sandwich cake? They did have, sushi sandwiches, which I thought was funny. Yeah, these little fellas. These are cute. I wasn't gonna grab one of these, but they had them. They're like, they're effectively just like a maki roll, but as a sandwich. It's like, okay, fair enough. That's maybe, yeah. Go for it, dude. That's cute. I like the triangles. The triangles are nice. I still need to get some curried egg sandwiches getting started though, dude. Ah, it's been so long. Oos. What do we got? Ammo boxes? The Ancient Span? Oh, this is just straight up a boss fight. I thought we were going to be going into a dungeon. The ammo boxes make me nervous. How many more bloody ammo crates will I possibly need? Ingrained already, I feel like I've always been a normal way, but my gender at birth is pre-programmed with anxiety about the body. Nonsense. I get it. Believe me, I get it. I've had long conversations with Jed about why it seems to have been a thing that women have been conditioned from birth, from other women, mind you, dominantly, that the idea is they have to have a lot of insecurities, and it just never made sense to me. About so many different things. Like, for guys, it's a different thing entirely. Made no sense to me. Hello? Well, aren't you pretty? Okay. What's happening here? I'm sorry, is this the Moonlight Butterfly? Hello. I have to use the line of sight. I think? I can't tell what the fuck's happening there. Ow. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that's why. Hello. Can I still work on first fella though? Okay, we break them when they start charging up a scream. Come back. Other bug. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Come back, sibling bug. Too early. Here, let me get... What are you shooting at, by the way? That pissing you off a little bit? Can I shoot these? Ah. Annoying.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, you pushed me off the edge! You bitch. Well, now I know I can shoot the balls. Alright, in we go. This is Sparta. I'm not even sure what the hit was. I think it was just a swipe. But I was too close to the edge and there was no cover behind me. Oh, I just left the fucking... Damn it. I was looking at chat. I just ran towards the light. Twin fight? There's been a few twin fights. This is just one. This is why I don't really want to do a full-fledged summoner build, because the dog is literally useless here, so I might... Let me go in and we'll change the dog into, like, fiery bullets, maybe. Okay. Too early, I guess? There we go. Oh, that's the downward swipe. Right. I'm not gonna stop one behind me. Don't care. Don't care. No, I do care, actually. That one's bad. Fuck off, dude. You seem unhappy. Can I help with that? Alright. I am out of ammo. Ow. Annoying. That still hit? These things have a very tight little hitbox on them, don't they? I wonder if I can melee them instead. Ow. I'm trying to figure out which bloody weapon I've still got. I should shoot him with a sniper. I wish I could do more... There's gotta be a spot to shoot him that's like his actual weak spot. Is it his dick? There you go.
It's over.
Hive Stone? We've seen that in the tooltip a lot. Executioner, you don't say. And the Guardian Heart. Wait, that's the heart? That's the beast? That can't be the beast. There were two of them. Wait, could I get 2 hearts? Crit chance goes up. That's what I'm looking for. My critical chance. Yeah. Yeah. Good shit. That's the boss where you guys stopped. Ah. I was gonna say, because you were saying earlier you stopped before that, and then you made it to the swamp, and then you see the boss. Fair, fair, fair. Before I forget... Put the good boy back on. Cool, dude. I'm pretty sure... Did they or did they not? I'm trying to remember the tutorial. I swear they showed me in the tutorial crouching below low-hanging areas, and I don't think we've done that once since then. I could be thinking of another game, but I swear it. Either way, pretty cool. Take me out of the dungo. So, I can go back to Undying King dude, or I can go to Bug Lady, but I think I'm just gonna go back to Undying King guy with the heart. Where are our items? Oh yeah, Barbed Terror dropped a thing. You dropped a thing. Cool. We got a lot of iron. Tricky. Take me home first.
What now?
Stuff. That's what now.
All right then.
Unleash a rapid burst of 12 quills. Press F again to detonate, dealing corrosive damage, each within 25 meters. Overcharge quills by shooting an enemy with quills attached until they glow. Then detonate to increase the damage. I was gonna say, that's about, what, 360 damage if you, like, overcharge them. But you have to shoot the quills. Or shooting an enemy with them attached until they glow. I don't know, it seems like the kind of thing you put on like the SMG, not really put on like a sniper rifle. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But who knows, maybe with the improvement to how much damage we do with... Hang on a second. 5 and 7? No, we got plenty. With the improvement thanks to our build, we might get more use out of it. Hive Cannon. A projectile that deals corrosive damage within 2.5 meters, unleashing an insect cloud that lasts for 12 seconds. Interesting. There's a lot of AoE boss weapons.
I've got work to do.
You know, there's a lot of boss weapons that just like to shoot. Big explosive stuff. I should just use explosive shot on it, to be fair. Explosive shot with the sniper's pretty good. $75 damage each. Wow, our scaling goes up pretty high with this. Not bad. Although, it's corrosive... I mean, yeah, corrosive damage good, but if not good, then this is just quicker damage and easier. We'll mess with it. We'll see how it goes. Sup?
Oh, traveler.
Oh.
Let's see.
I don't like that you call me that, but we'll pretend that, you know, I'm not incredibly pissed off with you saying that to me. finally going from forged to galvanized. Dragon's breath shotgun? Maybe. There should be a fire-breathing weapon at some point. Flamethrower. I need to replace my sidearm at some point. The revolver is really good, but I want something else. But I've only found 2 other ones. Not even found. I found one. The other one I started with. There's so few sidearms at the moment. And you're fighting for, like, supremacy when it comes to your main weapon. Well, I no longer have to worry about getting these to 10, because we've got galvanized waiting for us.
So long.
So long. Yes, particle accelerator. Almost no melee or summon spawned in your campaign. Kinda. Now, I've got to go to... I was going to say the merchant's the closest one. Oh no, Undying Thrones. That's where he is, isn't he? Yeah, I guess I put my lot in with him. And then if I go back to the queen, maybe she's pissed off and I can kill her. Do some reverse simping. The melee and the sniper. Yeah, we've got a lot of bug shit, corrosive stuff going on. Jealous. Jealous. What's up?
Have you the heart?
Funny enough, I do.
Questions are the procrastination of the weak, child. No, was that not clear? Their beast guards their world, as our guardian once protected ours.
Uh-huh.
Surely you are not so naive as that. Yes, without a guardian, they will be vulnerable to the Gwari, as we are now. The strong survive, child. That is how it is. Always.
I'm okay with dooming the
You will
bug
never
people.
save your world if you cling to compassion. The liquid nourishes me as it has for centuries. It is mine and mine alone. I'm sure you understand. A scourge and a parasite, driven by a single mind. Like a disease, they absorb what they can, and destroy what they cannot, until all that is left is the root. They are efficient. I grant them that. I cannot fault their strength, though I hope to overcome it.
Uh-huh. Am I liking? I'm liking pretty good. It's neat. I'm waiting to see how it opens up. How it continues to, like, throw stuff. Who is this? He's not really a friend or a foe. He's not a root guy. He's one of the natives of this area. So we haven't really fought tree dudes since the last, like, since yesterday. Since, that first major area where all we were fighting were tree guys. When we get to the desert, we're fighting the locals. Like the Buri and the Cool or whatever they're called. This is the Undying King. This is like the leader of these dudes you see in the back. It's like a pharaoh, I guess, is the closest way to look at it, because their monuments and the way it's designed is very Egyptian-inspired, with hieroglyphics and whatnot. He wanted us to go and kill a creature on another world, which we've just finished doing, and take its heart and give it to him. Without the heart, or without the creature there, the other world we just went to is doomed to be attacked by the root people, the root monsters, the way that this planet is vulnerable to be attacked by the root monsters as well. So we've basically doomed one world to save another. But I could have gone and given the heart to the queen of the bugs on their planet after killing their beast because she wanted it as well. Which makes no sense, because if they've already got a guardian beast there, why does she want to kill her own planet's guardian beast? She's a bit sussy. Like Stargate? That's exactly... Dude, look behind him. That's a fucking Stargate, right? I was making that reference before. This is basically the Egyptian Stargate world from the movie.
How do they invade any world? They found a weakness and exploited it. A rift was created. Legions of Gwari surged forth. I believe the same happened to your world. The Root are relentless, if somewhat unimaginative.
Fair enough. Who are we? We're a human from Earth, effectively. Our planet's getting fucked up by the Root, and we're kind of jumping around looking for help and looking for solutions. We're looking for Ford. We're looking for the Ellen lady's, like... Is it her dad? I can't remember who he is anymore. Like, it's her dad, brother, someone. Basically, we're being sent out to find this guy who's meant to have answers for us to help Ward 13. All of this in the vein of getting help for Ward 13 has led us a long way away and doing a lot of bullshit for other people. Grandpa. I kept thinking dad. He's the founder. He's the one who kind of started shit, and we're trying to find him. Although he may or may not have gotten lost in a time pocket. I'm not sure.
Our world, much like yours, is without a guardian. You of all people know what the Gwari can do to such a world. As our planet heals, so increases the certainty that the Gwari will return. The beast's heart will allow us to forge our guardian anew. I saved this world once through fire. It is unlikely to survive another such baptism. Without a guardian, all on this world will perish. Time is not on our side. Have you the heart?
So between giving him the heart or the bug lady the heart, I chose before. I'll just give this guy the heart instead. I don't know if there's a third secret option, but either way, I should give this guy the heart. Because I don't like Bug Lady. She hasn't done anything bad to me. This guy's more of a dick. The Bug Lady, like, is acting sweet, but I don't trust her because she's a Bug Lady. And I've seen enough Tyranid bullshit in my time to not trust bug people. The chosen one? Oh no, yeah, we're a special person still.
Astounding. I am uncomfortably in your debt. I will rectify that. But first, the Ikari were not wrong, you know. You, oh traveler, have ushered in the age of reconstruction. Long have I waited for this moment, for the chance to renew this world under my strong guiding hand. Long have you slept and sustained me. Though all others have forgotten, I have not. On this day, I deliver you. And together, may we forge a new and greater civilization.
Right, so the goo that's been keeping him alive is like the essence of his guardian?
Has begun. You have done well, child, and my debt to you will be repaid. As you have saved my world, so may you save your own. Or at least, may you die bravely.
Ah, thank you. Neat. That's what I'm looking for. A labyrinth key, you wacky, slushy-looking prick. Thank you. Can I use that key in the other place in the thing where I couldn't with the you know what? Tell me this isn't Stargate. Look at this shit. This is Stargate as fuck. What's Riven do? Melee hits steal a percentage of the damage done as health. That's pretty cool. 10 less damage, but life steal. But it doesn't do much damage. 4% of no damage is still no fucking damage, so I'm just gonna leave it at regular scythe. I don't care. I'm gonna leave the bug scythe on. No, fine, hang on. Let me put the ribbon on. We want to at least look at it, right? It is indeed the same moveset. It is indeed green. I guess I'll keep it on. It's new. This guy did a nice thing for me. Her bugs killed him to take over. Oh yeah, no, it seems very apparent that the bugs are parasitic. There's like this weird infestation kind of vibe all over that planet with the locals. Like there's regular people, and then there's like the guys that you kill that morph into bugs after you kill them. And a lot of the creatures there are like, they're missing heads and limbs and shit, and they're like parasite inflicted. It's all sorts of fucked up. Corsus. So we've been to Earth, obviously. We then went to Rom, the desert planet, and Corsus, the bug planet. Take me back to the Fetid Glade for a second, because there is still a little something else going on. A pickaxe and a... kind of. It's like a small one-handed... it should be a sickle, if anything, but I guess not. That up there. I want to go up there. I know I gotta go to the labyrinth, but I want to go up there and see. See, this shit doesn't look natural at all. Oh, that's how that works? You just push your hand out and shoot that shit? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he died from that. Wait a minute, this could be strong. Assuming I put it in a guy strong enough to take the hit and then be killed afterwards. What is that? What the fuck was that? Thank you for breaking and sitting still for me. She's really about that life. Aw, you cheeky bitch. Lifesteal axe. Oh, one of you. Hang on, it's not over yet. Where'd that other one go? Look at you wiggling away. Get back here. Annoying little shit. Fuck off. That's what I'm looking for. More of those things. Ow. Distinctly we need to kill that dude. I mean, everyone should die, based on what we're seeing. They're all kind of not trustworthy completely, etc. They're all a little bit, I don't know if I trust you. Here, dog. You do my work for me, I'm going. Get me XP for free, doggo. There we go. You can entirely skip courses. Get the skip and go labyrinth. Seems that way. That's what I was looking for. Cool. Many years better with others. It seems like the kind of game that's built for some co-op stuff. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh, my bad. Okay. I thought it was gonna be somewhere different. Come on now. Staircase is pulling a funny on me. Now the real question is, am I just going straight forward, or are these all shortcuts? I'm guessing they might be. My God. Take me. Stargate. I guess I'm in the right place. Jungle time. From swamp to jungle. Lovely. Let's go. From Egyptian to swamp to Aztec jungle. It's pretty. Can we not? Oh, it sounds pretty here. Oh, it's nice. This place is nice. I'm going to destroy this place. The locals won't know what hit them. Especially once I unleash the dog. Brother, that went through his shoulder. I saw that. Have you got horns? I think he's got horns. What is it, boy? What have you found, fella? Game says no. Fella, we gotta go. You're going the wrong way. What? Alright, fair enough. Good boy? Yep, good boy. Ooh. Got like flying lizard people. Burden of the follower. Classic looking treasure chest. What's the burden of the follower? Reduces fire rate, but increases mod power generation. Ah, slower shooting, but double the speed that I get my mods back. Pretty cool. Eat shit. Cool. I kinda dig it, dude. The corrosive spray is not bad. Avery, how are you, dude? I apologize, I was spraying people. Let's see. Is it gonna let me do it this time? No, it still doesn't like your name, and I don't know why. Ah, back on the primes. Going out, what should you get? I'm gonna say pizza. After today, I should have got pizza myself. Instead, I went sushi. Me trying to be all cultured and shit, backfiring tremendously. South or east? South or east? South or east? Let me start going south. The kid is very green. Yes. Fight him again. Don't. Really? An ammo box. Very nice. Pretty breakable. Oh, you're hiding loot. Alright. Thank you, statue goddess of giving. Hella expensive? I don't know then. I'm not sure. I'm not terribly hungry at the moment, otherwise I would have an idea in the back of my head. I should go back up there. But I won't. No, I will. Damn, dude, eat shit. Very good.
He's down!
Yeah, it seems alright. The lifesteal's not terrible. It's not amazing. I wouldn't rely on it. At At best, it's something you use in a small pinch. Now, Saturdays are the collab days you do with friends, normally randomizer stuff. Yeah. I remember the randomizer stuff. Depends on what happens, but yeah. I'm just surprised you're back on Metroid. You're really biting the shit out of... Hello? Damn. That's a big fella. He looks cool. So far, I greatly prefer this place to the swamp, but only because the aesthetics of this place are so good. I like how we've not asked the locals any questions. It's just show up, gun, start shooting. Fuck the people. Hang on, I want to go downstairs. The longer ones due to the walking you do all over the place? Yes, lots of back and forth. Depends how remote you are. Yeah, there's a few options. Ours is like, there's a lot of just... It's a melting pot of different options a lot of the time, because everything that you can think of is probably here. But yes, it depends on like kind of where you are. Poor guy walked face first into that. An ethereal orb. Wait, what the hell is that for? Oh, that's for the shock stuff. Cool. Thank you. Cool. What am I doing with these points now? So everything's at 10 that I wanted. We were in the middle of putting points into stam recovery. Spread and recoil isn't a big issue for me with my sniper. Executioner is the main one, but I might get recovery to 10 and then we'll start dumping into executioner. Stamina gets managed and then damage go up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back over. As luxurious cuisine. Yeah. People just care that it's, you know, it's cultural. It's foreign food. You gotta try it. It's great. Have you heard about this stuff from India called curry? It's amazing. Gives you the shits, but it's amazing. I got these things called noodles. It's called an onigiri. It's a rice ball. They somehow managed to take rice and make it into a fucking ball. I have no idea how. It's insane. They'll charge me 15 bucks for one, idiots. They don't realize that that's a steal. You're already hungry as it is. Shrine of the Immortals. I'll be the judge on that. Are they fighting in here already? Is this a free-for-all? Fight with the rebels? Which ones are the rebels? The blue boys. Go Team Blue! Are you a good boy? I think you're a bad boy. No, you're not a good boy. Wait, who are the good boys and who are the bad boys? I'm sick of you dodging me. Jesus! Didn't see you back there, my guy. Okay. Ow. Oh, you're annoying. That lightning chucker in the back? You need to die.
Stay down!
Thank you.
It's over.
Speak, outsider. Who is it you serve?
No, Mumpy's already wooding. I serve whoever you do. What are my options? That's a good answer. That's such a good answer. Who do you serve? Who can I choose in this situation? I'm not wooding yet. Dude, you would have been wooding so hard to the bug queen. We were making fun of that the whole time. Like, despite the fact that it's a bug queen, you're wooding. You're wooding the whole time. Any good guys are no longer breathing? Yeah, pretty much.
I suspect that is true. I know your kind. You are Paxeltech. Outsider.
Okay.
Little of both. For now, good. The Paxeltech Ford aided our cause.
Ah.
It is for him I speak to you at all. But Ford is gone now. They question him to find us. A queen keeps him in her ziggurat. Ziggurat is easy to find. Ford is not. This one is
of this chatter is
once a sentry of the Empress herself. Now, leader of those who resist the nobility. In truth, it is immortals we fight, the progenitors of the noble lines. The nobles themselves are deceived. The Empress gives them long life to serve her. To serve her, the nobles oppress the Pan. These slaves, the Kolket, are the true victims. They are raised believing they serve immortals, that their place is preordained. But immortality is a lie. The tree that gives the rulers life is dead. Though not all yet know it. For many turns. One of your centuries, perhaps. Nobles trapped his men in a cave. Slaughtered everyone. At least this is what we thought. I found Ford far from the cave. Wounded. Near death. I healed him. Helped him return home. I wish I could help him now. But too much is at stake. It is me they want. Ford understands this.
I like this one here. If you met him a century ago, how old are you? They're called immortals, dude. Like, I know it's not working anymore, but I'm sure they're just long-lived elf people kind of thing.
Yes. He returned many times. Gave us aid. Weapons, strategies, knowledge from his world. He said his America was familiar with rebellion.
Did he
Last
also
time
give you
came
fentanyl?
was 20 turns ago. He said he would stay. Live with us. Even fight alongside us. I was glad. Very glad. But nobles knew. Ambushed him. Took him. He does not return.
How is he alive? Well, what was the gimmick that we had in the labyrinth? We figured this out last night because he spent 30 years in the labyrinth trying to figure a way around, and he's talking about how long it's been. It's like, yeah, he's either died in the labyrinth or he's really fucking old. Like, there's timey-wimey shit going on here.
I was a sentry of the Empress and shared in the fruit of life.
That's why he's alive. He's got the fruit of life.
Hundreds of your years. It is many turns since I ate the fruit. Yet even now I age only slowly. That is a long story. Do you really want to hear it?
Tell you what, I'm gonna go and grab a handful of Nutrigrain, come back, and then I'll say, sure, I just want something to munch on while I'm listening to her cool story. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get some snacks, and we're gonna sit in for a little bit of a popcorn movie night. Out of my way. Are you not coming in? I'm in here. You stay out there. Them's the rules. I'm back. Giant Antelope had fentanyl. No. I asked if Ford gave them fentanyl. Does he mean the little breakfast bars or like dry cereal? Dry cereal. I just get like Nutrigrain, I pour it into a bowl, and I eat them like chips. Have a good one, Avery. Go rest, dude. He means the cereal? Yeah, I mean the cereal. We've talked about this before. It used to be like dry noodles, those little noodle packs that you would get. I'd open up a noodle pack and just have dry noodles. Like you break the main thing into a bowl and you pour like the flavor sachet over them and you eat them like that. You can get them as an actual, like, let's see. So, what's a good example? What's a good example? This kind of shit. So, it used to be things like noodle snacks, and these are designed on purpose to be eaten as, like, a dry thing. Like, it's, you literally don't cook them. Like, they're pre-cooked, like, oven-baked kind of things, and you just eat them as they are, and they've got, like, flavors and shit. It's like chips. But I would get, like, proper ones that you're supposed to cook, so to speak. And I just get, like, dry noodles. I'd break them up until they're into, like, bite-sized blocks, put them in a bowl, and you're not going to find them raw anyway, and then put flavor sachets over them. As far as the Nutri-Grain is concerned, I'm going to grab a bowl of Nutri-Grain, no milk, and just eat them as, like, a snack. It's like bloody muesli or some shit. Well, not even, but it's like it's the same thing. Just grab it, put it in your mouth, and bloody eat it. You can get bars. It's literally the same thing, but they put chocolate and shit on it. Or an LCM, you know, like, but LCMs are different. Fine. LCM bars are a whole different thing entirely, but it's basically, rice bubbles. Sorry, Rice Krispie blocks. Over here, they're called rice bubbles. Snap, crackle, and pop. Same with how you guys have Cocoa Puffs. For us, they're Cocoa Pops. Funny monkey. My Rice Krispie treats. At least do that with sugary cereal? No. It's the equivalent of eating a nut bar. Or something like that. Like, I can eat Nutri-Grain out of a bowl, and it's not terribly unhealthy. It's not like eating overly savory, bloody, overly salty chips that normally suck ass. This is like, you know, it's a better, easier snack. It's filling without being too filling. It doesn't, you know, ruin the appetite. It just gets the job done. It's easy to eat. Doesn't leave a mess everywhere. Full of protein and shit like that. It's good. Unless I'm mistaken, Nutri-Grain is like Wheaties, not even sweet. Wheaties? I wouldn't say they're sweet, but they're not sweet either. It's not like you're eating cardboard. People think it's like cardboard. No. Different situation. My fondest memory of Remnant Ford is a shotgun in R2, because that thing is disgustingly good. I had to come back to Beals on Google again. Because they asked. Blame them. They asked. A chalky milkshake, but exactly. It's basically a chocolate milkshake. The best part about Cocoa Pops is when you eat all of the cereal and there's just chocolate milk left in the bottom of the bowl. That's great. What's the food they're talking about? Nutri-Grain. I'm telling them that I've got just a bowl full of raw Nutri-Grain, no milk, that I'm just eating, because you can get Nutri-Grain as bars and shit anyway. But I'm just eating, how about I just, in bowl, no milk. I've got a bowl of Nutri-Grain like this, effectively. No milk. I'm not full cerealing it. And I'm just grabbing Nutri-Grain, a little handful, I'm munching. It's like popcorn. Or a pack of chips that isn't overly salty. Cute little milk pitcher. Like how that's what you got stuck on. I used to be blown away by the cute little cereal containers you can get them in. These little, like, hotel-sized ones where they put, like, you know, oh, look, it's a little serve of Nutri-Grain. It's, like, this much Nutri-Grain. It's, like, 3 to 4 tablespoons worth, or like, maybe, like, 7 teaspoons, and that's about it. It's fuck all. Stupid. Bite size and crunchy. Yeah. You can just grab a handful. You can get like 7 or 8 of those little Nutri-Grain bites in there and just shove them all in your mouth at once like popcorn. Nutty. What flavors? That's the funny thing. You never go with a flavored Nutri-Grain. But you do get Nutri-Grain flavors. But Nutri-Grain itself is kind of the thing. It's like rice bubbles and cornflakes and stuff like that. You don't go for extra flavors, but they do have them. Whenever they do other flavors, it's always like... Okay, wait, no, to be fair, I lie. The honey one is nice. They've got a choc malt one with high protein. They've just put fucking chocolate malt shit in there. Chocolate milk ones. Oak is a brand of chocolate milk or just milk flavored beverages. You got that kind of crap over here. Where's the peanut butter? This is a mistake. Do not get peanut butter Nutri-Grain. Peanut butter with milk and whatnot is just not a good... No, fuck that. That is a disgusting mix. There's a Nutri-Grain trail mix. I didn't know. See, look. Designed to be eaten this way. People do it so much, they made fucking trail mix out of it. I have never come across this in a store, though. I should try and get some Nutri-Grain trail mix. Peanut butter! I love that kid. Don't make me stim that kid. I'll have to watch the video again. Oh, the vanilla malt might be kind of nice. I'm a big fan of vanilla malt. I don't know why, but vanilla malt is like such a nice flavor, especially like as a milk. Very quickly before I completely derail. This used to be the Nippy's iced vanilla malt flavor like years ago. You want to talk about the death of branding? This is the new iced vanilla. It's like, yeah, it's fine, but this is like they all look the same. They're all uniform. Back in the day, you saw this on like a shelf in the fridge and you're like, whoa, what is that? It looks sick. It's just got such cool design to it. Now it's just like plain box. Empty, soulless corporate marketing bullshit. Like when Google changed their logo, like when everything changes their branding and their logo to be like the flattest shit ever. We talked about that with McDonald's and stuff too. Like old McDonald's had like all the playground shit to it. They still do, but it looks like a prison now as opposed to back in the day where it looked like a clown's fun house. This like happy, you know, like the fonting is all different. Like it's all different colors and shapes for the font. Iced is blue, vanilla malt is all laced around the glass. It's rounded to match. You got the nice frothy, and then here it's just flat bold text, iced vanilla. Thank you for sucking at having fun. I want to find that fucking trail mix. I'm gonna have to see if Jed can find some next time she looks online. And what was the fucking thing that you said? Reese's Puffs? Oh, the cereal? Okay, wait, for a start. Reese's Puffs as a cereal? No. I'm gonna say that's probably a no from me. Alright? I'm sure someone out there likes it. For me, no, it's a no from me. Corn Pops? Hang on. Fuck is a corn pop? Oh, wait. I know what these are. We probably do have a brand of it, but it's not called this. But we do have, I think we've got a brand of this. I've never had them myself. Like, ever. That Dr. Pepper? No. That Dr. Pepper does not wash down peanut butter very... No. Kicks? Maybe we've got Kicks. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The one that we don't have is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I've wanted to try it for a long time because I'm a fan of cinnamon, and it just seems like the simplest and nicest way to have cinnamon and milk without it being awful. They seem big though, like the actual like squares seem large, like they're gonna cut your mouth trying to chew them. Very sweet. Oh, is it? I was hoping it was a bit less on the sweet side and closer to like a cinnamony Cheerio. You know? I was hoping there'd be more like a cinnamony type of Cheerio where on its own it's like dry as fuck and just a plain cardboard flavor, but once you've got like the cinnamon and the milk and stuff, it kind of adds to it. But if they're like stupid sweet, we're talking Fruit Loops sweet? Are we talking a bowl of this kind of sweet? Because this is like a war crime for an adult to eat. Kids go nuts for this shit, but as an adult, I take one bite of this and I'm like, nah, I can feel my heart giving out. No, but pretty sweet. Okay. Maybe like your Frosted Flake shit? Because this is also a war crime. This is just cornflakes with like buckets of sugar on it. Sugared cinnamon, not just cinnamon. I see. Well, it can't be regular cinnamon because that would mix with milk like terribly. What are we doing? I got derailed because they were asking about, you know, bloody my Nutrigrain that I was eating. Which reminds me, I'm gonna munch on my Nutrigrain and we're gonna listen to the story of her people.
For ages upon ages, the Empress controls the nobility by controlling the Thayan, the Tree of Life. Fruit of the Thayan makes them immortal. But the tree is long dead, a secret known only to the Empress's house. The nobles suspect, but so long as they receive fruit preserved in the Empress's storehouse, they do not question. I knew this, despised this, yet I continued to serve. Immortality is a seductive master. So you understand. Supplies dwindled. Nobles grumbled, quibbling over a lie, while remote villages suffered. I saw their suffering. I did nothing. Finally, to appease the nobles, the Empress accused the village Zoka of stealing. I was among those sent to execute them. The villagers were innocent. Families. Children. I turned on my Empress that day. I fight her ever since.
Man, that wasn't long enough at all.
May you find what you seek.
Damn it. You know, 5% per point is a lot. Triage and Riven. It's a multiplier though, so it's like 5% more on top of the 4. It's not 5% plus 4% equals 9. It's like 5% of 4. Which is like 0.02. Wait, that's what you look like? Goodness. Mumpy still would. It's hiding under the helmet, lady. I'm really stockpiling these blood warts. My ankles. That might be it. We might be ready to take off. Alright, lady, thanks for story time. Thank you for, I don't know, allowing me to help you with your little rebellion, but let's get moving. I take back any woods I haven't mentioned. That's what I should do. Hang on. Mumpy wasn't here for it. They're called Ixar, right? Sorry, Iskal. Iskal. Let me see if I can find... there we go. Is that a woody for you? That's mumpable, you say? Disgusting mumpy. That is a bug. Even Fraud was saying, it's a bug. It's a bug, but check out that thorax. And what the feelers do. Thank you. What the hell? Level 20. That's the problem. I don't want to go all the way to level 20 triage just so I go from 4% to 8% healing on my melee ability. That's whack shit, bro. Really? What is my dog? Whoa, dude! Okay, those guys are funny. He flipped his shit. Yippee! Simulacral. That's like 2 level ups of my healing ability. My flask can go up to 6 charges. Unless she's upping the price, which she probably is, to be fair. You wiped out this whole area over here all by yourself? Good boy. Aren't you a little monster? Fraud's weak, he says. Fraud's weak. He doesn't know the power of the thorax. He hasn't felt the warm embrace of the antennae. Oh. There's nothing here. Damn. Fella dead just like that. Oh, you jump and you throw? Cool. Have you finished wiping out the entire other side of this area? God damn. Doggo losing his mind. I'm gonna go north. I want to see what's up here. 4% lifesteal is enough, you need more base damage. Well, that's the idea. We can boost the base damage. 20 points to double the healing. I need to get my melee damage up first. And even then, I'm not doing a melee build. The same way I'm not doing a summon build, but the dog is just too useful at the moment. Powerful hot choco? I should make a cup of hot chocolate. Okay, very nice. Okay, very nice. I have spontaneous moments of brilliance, immediately ruined by spontaneous moments of, damn, fella can't aim for shit. Oh, it's just the entrance. But I want to go up there. Yeah, let's go around. I want to get that stuff first. Just how strong compared weapons are in other games, where they heal 10%. Yeah, dude. I remember specifically Darksiders 2. One of the best ways you can build yourself is to get a weapon and you buff up its lifesteal. Like Darksiders 2 lets you do the Diablo thing of like moving moving stats from weapon to weapon. You end up with a weapon that whenever you do damage, you heal 30% of the damage it deals, and you generate like 20% of the damage you deal as mana for your abilities. So you're just spamming attacks and abilities constantly by endgame. And you're just healing constantly, like shitloads of health. 30% healing lifesteal is insane. Which is funny because they've got a raw healing number in there where it's like, oh, whenever you hit an enemy, you heal X number, like 100 healing per hit, and you think to yourself, that's a lot of healing. But no, 30% of damage dealt is always way more because you're doing thousands of damage. It's disgusting. Okay, there's a couple of different doorways. Let's go this way. For a cute bug girl to tickle you with their antennae? Yeah, I'm sure they're very cute. I'm sure they look exactly the way they do in your mind. Ah! What horror game for Halloween? Well, I've got two sitting there. One gifted by Smo, one gifted by Ghosty. I'm hoping we have time. It would suck if we didn't. Widow's Pass? I'm sorry, are we zombies now? Why are we zombies now? Mummified beastmen? Better than mummified beastmen, you know what I'm saying? Is one of them underwater? No. No. One of them is not underwater. One of them, I think, in terms of gameplay and theme, is not too far away from something like In Sound Mind. And the other one is just straight up, you know, let's terrify the player, the video game. Damn, dude. Cool. Here, dog, I'm gonna start you off. Go down there and kill these guys. I just shot 2. You can go get some more. No? Alright, fine. I want you to go clear for me. There's a lot of loot down here. Do any have water in them? One might, but it's not based around water, no. Stop trying to dip me into thalassophobic nightmares. Oh, you're coming for me. Oh, I could not roll that in time. I was still swinging my shit. What do we have here? The Pearl of Luminescence. Where did you go? Wait, is that not a... what? No, that's ring. Where is that? There it is. Wearer has a 70% chance to double the amount of Luminite crystal acquired on pickup and killing elite enemy. That's pretty sick, actually. You know what? I'm putting that one on. If I have a high chance to get double the amount of that shit, I need a lot of that. I need those to upgrade boss weapons. I need those to make new weapons. I'm getting that.
Bag's full.
Oos. So many chests. This place is great. Am I gonna do New Game Plus? For this? Nah. Nah. Once we're done here, we have to, like, start rapidly making our way through the other things on the list so that we don't run out of time before Gaiden 4. And then once we do Gaiden 4, I think, depending on whether or not we want to or what's left on the list, we can start going through the rest of the backlog. So things like Remnant 2 and the other stuff we've talked about, depending on circumstance. Ah! Clear it today? What? Remnant is not that short of a game. There is no way that we're going to finish this in 2 streams. You're not going to tell me that Remnant as a game story-wise is shorter than Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. It is? That's insane. A single campaign is very short? We might have to then, I don't know. Or maybe I just go straight to Remnant 2. If it's 2 the same, is 2 also fairly short, or is it like way longer? Damn. I expected this to last us like 2 weeks. Like all this and then next weekend as well. Plenty of time? Well, yeah, because each of the games, I believe, are only like 1 stream worth of time, maybe. And then you've got the fraud games, which is like 1 stream. That accounts for 1 weekend. Maybe one. Wait, why are we dropping frames? Are we losing internet? What's going on? Preview 1, jump 2. I didn't know we'd be finished in like a day and a half, 2 days. That's whack. Why are we dropping frames? Wait, is it slowly coming good again? No, wait, no, it's sitting firm on 9.2. The DLC or nah? I should. I think it's the definitive version. It should be. I'll take a quick peek while I'm waiting for that net to fix itself. Yeah, it seems I do. The game's not very played 15 times. Right. Why are we still consistently dropping frames? I'm gonna take my jumper top off, it's hot in here. Oh, brother. Hang on, how bad is the frame skipping? How bad are we looking here? Is it actually bad? Let me see how bad this actually is. How shit are we looking? Let me see how bad. How shit are we looking? Let me see how bad. How shit are we looking? It's been worse. It's been worse. I don't know why. If it gets worse, I'll have to pull up for a second, but it's been worse. It should hopefully come good soon. I'm hoping it doesn't stay that way, though. What are we looking at here? Big old group of enemies, maybe? It's a teleporter. Cool, dude. I'm body blocked. Can I get out? We're gonna pop that heal anytime soon? Thank you. You guys are annoying. That hurt. That hurt me. Did you just iframe that? Okay, don't shoot him in the head. That doesn't work. Although, we did unlock a new thing. Shoot him in the dick. Fella doesn't, like, linger for long after he teleports, does he? There you go. Have that.
It's over.
What a little prick. He gave me his what now? His Blink Spear Shard. Thank you, Onslaught. I will take that Blink Spear Shard. I will have it, love it, appreciate it. I will look after it, I will. Ah, yippee, treasure room. A little bit of treasure. Not a lot of treasure, but a little bit's good. What do we got? 15k? Yeah, we got a little bit of money. We're not broke. Yeah. You can reroll to make a new run and try to find different seed of the worlds you're looking for. It sounds kind of, I'm trying to think of what the best example is. There's a few games that borrow similar ideas. I don't know if any of them do it so strongly as Remnant, though. But the resetting and going through again to get different outcomes, like, yeah, that's... Nier? Am I thinking of Nier? I'm not sure what I'm trying to think of here. Oh, we're on the other side. And what is these? Yippee. Hello.
What does it want? I don't think... Pixel tech. I did not realize. What brings it so far from home?
Uh-huh.
A man? Other pixel tech? Ugh, I cannot help it. But perhaps I can offer something else. I acquire things pixel tech. Anything it needs, no matter how rare or dangerous. Provided it does not ask the origins. I also deal in information. Should that interest it more?
Yeah, sure.
It has come to the right place.
Right. Tell you what, give me 2 golden plums. Spear. Ooh, I'll take a spear. Critical hits increase crit chance and crit damage for 3 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Recoil is reduced. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me. Reduce incoming melee by 20 fucking %. I mean that, yeah, yeah.
Yes, Pixel Tech has business as well. I wasn't... the Pixel Tech. Is there something I can help it find? I hear many things a Pixel Tech would be interested in. Let me share with it my world secrets. For a price. Although nobility are long-lived and many, only a few dozen true immortals exist. They are those who ate from the Tree of Life at the beginning. The Empress's companions who eat from it still. Every noble can trace their ancestry to an immortal. yes, Pexeltech has...
The drops, it looks like it's gone up to 10%. Which means it may very well be pretty damn stuttery. Also, Schultz, thank you for the 8, my guy. You're not seeing drops? On my end, it's showing I've got 10% frame drops. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know why. It's holding consistent too. Can I ask you what's on the cart?
I wasn't... Should it need...
Can I pinch the thing from... Maybe I shouldn't. Now, give me a look-see. I'm gonna do a check and see how bad this actually is. Let's get check-in. How bad is the situation, mate? Alright. Well, it's not good. It's not good. It's quite noticeable how rough it actually is. Let's get check-in, mate. Mate. Go away. Damn, how long ago is this? What's going on? Okay, hold on. It ain't looking great. Not good. It's quite noticeable how rough it actually is. Holy shit, are we like many minutes behind? Mate. Mate. Go away. Damn, how long ago is this? What's going on? Okay, hold on. It ain't looking great. Hmm. Alright. Tell you what. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. All I can really do is give it a little bit of time to try and come good on its own. If it doesn't, I don't know what to do about it. Besides going off at my ISP, which I'd have to do tomorrow, or if I ended stream, call them, like, now, because I think they stop. Hang on. No, it's too late now. No, wait. No, yeah, no. Weekdays only go to 9 PM. On the weekends, they close at 6. We're half an hour too late, so even if I wanted to go off at my ISP, I can't. Send them off to the restaurant? That's the funny thing, Mumpy. The problem that I'm suffering from here is the download speeds are fine. The upload speeds are not. For whatever reason, it's devouring my ups, and I don't know why. It doesn't normally happen. No one else ever uses ups in the house. Unless someone in the house is just randomly uploading something, it makes no sense. My downloads are about what they normally are. Make yourself the hot choco. I don't think there's any milk in the house at the moment. And there's no hot choco anyway. I need to go get like a hot chocolate mix. A good one. Okay. The test is still about the same. Frames are still sitting at about the same. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go see if anyone else is actually doing anything for once, which normally they wouldn't be, but I'm gonna go and double check to make sure they're not. Just vibe to the disco train for a second when I get back. Alright, everything out there looks fine. How are we doing in here? It is somehow steadily increasing like 1% at a time. A video scheduled? No. There's nothing uploading, nothing sitting there, nothing at all. I'm still working on the next one. I've got it. It's the next Ninja Gaiden one. It's like half done. I'm hoping to get it finished tonight, but I haven't got anything uploading at the moment. And I don't believe anything else, because it's spontaneous. Like, if it was going to cause issues, it would have caused issues from the beginning, but it hasn't been. 43408 delay check. VOD channel has nothing going on. No, there's nothing over here. There shouldn't be anything in the way. Wait, is it still sitting on Remnant when I refresh the stream? No, we're sitting here in the... Wait, is it still sitting on Remnant when I... Okay, no, stream check is okay. The actual latency side of things has come better onto... It's gone from like flat red back up to green. But the frame drops still seem to be in 12%, which is even more puzzling why I'm dropping frames with a better connection. I'm hoping the frame drop section just hasn't updated itself yet. What if I refresh here? How are we looking on this page? No, we're stable here. We might be good, I don't know. Let me quickly check over here and see on this side of things what's going on. No, that's pretty quick. I can't even get over the other side in time. We might be alright. Time. We might be alright. Alright, besides a delay, we might be okay. Hopefully we're all good. We good? No more enormous, massive problems? That'd be great. Alright. I'm going to advance along a little bit, and we'll see if the frame dropping issue persists, and if so, how bad it is. Wait a minute, I know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah. Are you mad that I took that?
I wasn't.
Okay, good.
Should it need?
Isn't a build stream without stuff like this? I wish it wasn't. I wish it just goddamn worked and it was easy. But alas, that's a lot of wishful thinking. Why? Stop. Stop. Cease desist. Right, let me take a look, see what we're doing here. Recovery max, that's all maxed. Armor pierce, damage to armor increased. I think execution is what we're doing next, right? Yes. Let me jack up that executioner real quick. I know what we want to do with the thingy. That is the shape of the thing that I need to go back to the merchant with. Doing well, almost no scuff more than 90% of the time. Streaming is a very scuffed thing to do in general, especially so in Australia, so the fact that we get away with what we do is a miracle and a half. Here he is. Wait. Oh no, maybe you don't go in there. No! Oh, I thought this was for that. Fair enough. Maybe it's used in the, like, the jungle. The Duolingo Twitch drop. Yeah, I saw that before. To say that I'm surprised is a bit of an understatement. Really? There's normally a bunch of elite guys here, but there's none right at the doorstep. I was going to try and get some double shards and see how that works. Whatever. Back to the jungle. No, you're not one. Yasha. Stuck merchant. Shorts? I've dabbled in shorts before. The problem with shorts is that, well, the hard part about shorts is that they're extremely up and down. So it entirely depends on the context of what you're doing. For example, it's a really hard thing to get into. So hang on. Trying to keep my thoughts in one set here. Okay, so shorts are really, really, really good if you have a lot of good things line up that work all hand in hand. If you're dominantly making short form content, fine. But if you're making longer form stuff and you want to take shorts from that longer stuff and make it, you know, into short form stuff to get advertising, that can work. There are 2 to 3 issues that can happen with that. One, short form content is worth like 80% less monetarily speaking compared to regular content. So you want to make sure that if you're making short form stuff, you're doing it from larger stuff and not designing it that way. If you want to get money doing short form stuff, you're better off going to things like TikTok and whatnot. Because shorts on YouTube just like... I think someone did the math, and the idea is if you get a short that goes viral with 1 million views, it's the equivalent of the average video with like 100,000 views. Like, the numbers go up, but because it's so much easier for short form content to be seen, it doesn't translate well monetarily. Now, the main reason why you might want to do it is for exposure, to get seen and for people to find you. One of the issues that can happen is people get too used to your short form stuff and they don't want to watch the long form stuff. You psychologically condition someone into wanting the TLDR version, basically, and people will watch the short form and not the long form. Now, that's mostly an issue when it comes to places like Instagram or TikTok, because a lot of people are more wanting to watch like 20 to 30 second to a minute long things, and if they go above 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, they just tune out and they scroll to the next one. Or a lot of people will see clips and then it doesn't translate into this funny clip, I'm gonna go and find that person's channel. It's kind of like someone described it as getting an audience member to like and comment and subscribe. If you can ask someone in a video that they're watching right then and there to click 2 buttons and they don't do it, it's even harder to get them to watch a short and then decide, I'm going to go click on this person's channel and watch a longer video that they're making. Now, it can work, but it's tricky. And it entirely depends on the person, almost to an extent, where I've seen channels throw shorts up and their main content on their main channel is like 100k a video, and then the shorts are like between 10, 20 or so. Like, the shorts don't reach as far. But I've also seen the vice versa of that, where channels get dominant success via shorts, and then whenever they try and release longer form stuff, it doesn't do as well. And the longer form stuff is almost like a VOD for the short stuff in a way. It's kind of weird. Doing it as a way of doing teasers is an idea, and the problem for the longest time now is that the quickest and easiest way to do shorts on YouTube, damn, that was right in the faceplate, is to take, can I shoot you in the wing? Thank you. Is to take clips from a stream. And at the moment, with the way that things are going, my streams are mostly focused on games like this, so my YouTube audience don't care about games like this at the moment. But what I would have to do is make shorts out of, like, main channel videos, which I could do, and I think I've messed with it once or twice before. The hard part really just comes down to, am I encouraging my audience to do one thing or another? I said to myself, maybe this goes back like a year and a half ago or a year ago or so, that when I did Skull videos again, I would make shorts from the Skull videos. When I was doing the edited intros for those videos, I was going to make those into shorts, and then I stopped playing Skull. So I didn't end up doing it anyway, because I stopped playing that game for the most part because I was just burned out on it. It's still something that I can do moving forward. It's just, it's tricky. But hopefully it's made easier. I spent about, I want to say, the better part of a day and a half fiddling with the settings to make it easier to take content that I'm editing and turn them into short form format videos, because there's a lot of like formatting differences between the two. And that was a bit of a pain in the ass, trying to make sure that you don't break stuff. Because doing like long screen stuff for phones and whatnot and putting them in so that they're suited for like short form viewing, it's a completely different resolution, it's a different screen fit. So if I do an edited sequence for YouTube and I want to make that into a short, I kind of have to re-edit it a little bit. And make sure it still fits and works. Like a lot of zoom ins and whatnot just go into like the background and you don't see the character I'm looking at. Which turns into, what people will do is they will do 2 takes of an edit. They'll edit something once for short and then go back and re-edit it again for long form. Which depending on what you're making turns into twice the work. But for me, it wouldn't turn to twice the work, because for the most part, my longer form stuff is pretty easy anyway. When you fully rebrand, I suppose that would be an easy time to do it. That's an easier time to do it, because right now, doing it the way that I've got it set up is just a lot more work than it's worth. But if I'm taking clips from stream, that's way easier. Way easier. What I need to do is rebrand myself into being a channel that just, like, talks about stupid shit in my shorts. Let me see if I can find an example for you. I should not have... Is that all of them? That should be all of them, right? Here you go. I was trying to find an example of it. So for a little while now, I've been doing... Well, I was doing the stream clip thing. This goes all the way back to... I think Shadow of the Erd Tree is when this was coming around. When all this was releasing. And so these are all of the shorts so far, going from Bug all the way up. Do any of you remember Bug? Where are the dick pics? I mean, feet pics. Jesus Christ, why are shorts so loud? Hello? Can I refresh this and adjust the volume a little bit? No? I can't? Why isn't it loading in? That is hella loud. Why is it so hella loud? You know what I'm gonna do instead? I have a much easier way to do this. I'm gonna open the video manually from my folder, and we're gonna do it this way. Where are the dick pics? I mean feet pic. I mean, where are the titties? Ah! Fuck! Bug. Where are the dick pics? I mean feet pic. I mean, where are the titties? That's such a good message, dude. Ah! Fuck! That's a really good fucking... Yeah, that's really good. Point being, all of these went through, and surprise, surprise, like, you know, they're doing whatever, but they're also for games my main audience don't like to look at. And then all of a sudden, this one from back in April drops, and it's like, huh. Do any of you remember E Pushes the Stone? E Pushes the Stone did a lot better than every other short by a long margin. And why? Because it was basically designed to be... it was designed to emulate what you might find on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, not as a brain rot thing, but just as a stupid curio thing. And sure enough, the experiment worked out exactly the way I expected. It worked out really well in favor of that video. Hello? Turns out that was a good guy and I shouldn't have shot him and I just killed our friend. What an ass. What browser do I use? I use Opera GX, the gaming browser for video gamers. Do stuff on Discord for stuff like that? Believe me, I've considered it. I have considered it. More or less, what's happening now is a weird transitory period where there isn't anything out at the moment that I can make like a rebranding push off of, and there's too many things in the next like month or two that still align with the current like scheme of things, and so I think next year will be a bigger push to kind of forcibly diversify or forcibly change a lot of what shows up on the channel. It will suffer from quite some growing pains, so to speak. Got him.
Come on, come on.
Got him. The way they jump like that's kind of neat. They're really good at dodging the first aim. But it does put them in harm's way. Oh. Hang on. I want to set this guy up for failure. Cool. Not enough, though. I need someone who can take a bit more damage. I need a boss to do this, too, and see how much damage it's really hitting for. Phantom Blade 0. There's a bunch. So once the current Gaiden one's finished, the next thing that'll be close to that vein is Gaiden 4. You're moving into things like Code Vein, Tides of Annihilation, Phantom Blade 0, all that kind of stuff. Neo 3, things like that. But you gotta have a few different ways of going about it. I've got things in the back of my head already. It's just a matter of waiting. Because doing stuff like... I'm gonna give fair warning, I don't think Remnant 1 is gonna make it to the YouTube channel as a main thing. Purely because, one, it's a bit slower. And that's not a bad thing, it's just more like, this is just hanging out and chatting kind of thing. I don't think it would make for, like, the most compelling or engaging video content the way that we're playing it right now. Just kind of sit back and let the dog do shit for us. I'd have to deliberately get rid of the dog and then try and play the game, you know, in a way that's more... conducive of... oh no, he might die, because right now death is very fleeting and it's not exactly the kind of thing that we're worried that much about. But it's kind of romping around, it's having a good time, you know? I am not on my sniper. But once the other stuff comes around, you work differently with those things. But there are... let's see, there's a handful of things on the horizon. Things like Absalom is coming out soon. There's a game called Godbreaker's coming out soon. There's updates for several things coming out soon. Basically, once I'm done taking a look at those and the rest of the year plays out, you know, bigger push next time around. Because what we've got to do is try and get out of the funk of being stuck. What is that? Okay. Stuck jumping into stuff that we don't care that much about. Which is what's happening at the moment. That's why I've, like, taken a stance against some things. Like, I just don't care about jumping into Hades straight away, Mega Bonk, all that stuff. What's that other one? Clover Pit? The slot machine Balatro game? I'm sure that's fun, but I don't care, you know? I don't give a shit. A Zero Dawn? No. I have no interest in playing Horizon. I'm not going to be Zero Dawning it. I can't believe how much Sony have pushed that game. Didn't they release the Horizon Lego game that went nowhere? I remember that came out and just seemingly died overnight. That's what I wanted. Nice peek. Do they make it for widows? There's so many of you. Yeah, the cursed franchise argument is very true. I can't believe, I actually can't fathom how cursed the franchise has been since its inception. Like, I almost can't blame the developers for being salty about it, because if I were them, I'd be pissed off too. Like, how come every time we do something, something else is stealing our thunder? Personally, I would just tell the publishers, I'd tell Sony and whatnot to stop making us release our games at the same time major competition is out. Just do the thing that all the Silksong guys did, and they just stop and realize, wait, this is a mistake. I'm not going to release now, I'm going to wait and release later. Was Hell Is Us the name of the game that we talked about before that chose to continue to release next to Silksong, and they blamed Silksong for their game's lack of interest on release? And it's like, guys, every indie game under the sun, like, knew not to release at that time because, one, the price thing was an issue, and two, you're releasing next to Silksong, don't do it. Just bump it like 2 weeks at least. If not a month. Just release in October. Everyone's too busy playing horror games. You can release your... Jesus. Indie nerd asses were bitching about it. Right. Never a good release date. They had to wait until now. Bells? Puzzle? Who is making noises behind me? Fuck off. Alright, is there a cipher I need? Is there a code written down on the deer? Have I gone past the cipher already? Probably have. Wait. So what do we got? Flick 2 dots. Well, up flick 2 dots. Down flick 1 dot. We got the Sharingan over here. We got funny teardrop with UFOs invading. And we've got a really high-reaching upper flick with no dots. Where? Goddess? Do you have what I need somewhere? It's gotta be somewhere, right? I need, like, a code. I'm assuming hidden away in here somewhere. Dog. Rip his balls off.
Damn it!
Really? Gonna look around in this room for a bit. Maybe this one's what I need. Oh, there's just 2 of you guys.
That was rough.
Was it rough? Was it rough? Alright, this room, maybe. Something on the walls. Something on the table. I didn't find a room that seemed like it was a code room. It shouldn't be too far away. Have I gotten double of the crystal things from killing an elite yet? I don't know if that thing's procced for me yet or not. It's gotta be in the room with it, you would think, right? Like, it's gotta be in there where the deer is. I mean, it could be in the rest of the place, but I feel like it shouldn't be. It should be in here. With the statue. Let me smack one and see what happens. Fuck him. Yeah, that's about right. I'm willing to bet it's... Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back. There's gotta be something written in here. The solution is found in a songbook. Do I find that book in here? Or is that like an outside thing I'm meant to find before I come in? Because if so, I'm taking that crystal and I'm saying, get me out of dungeon.
from the asses. I don't know what this game's about. I'm winning! I'm winning! Am I winning? I better be winning! Bang bang! Pew pew! Gunfire! Are there melee builds in this game? Shotgun is best gun. I hope there's melee builds in this game. Sniper rifle is best gun. Maybe melee build is bad though. Whatever chat's saying, terrible. Absolutely terrible, guaranteed. Worst possible advice I've ever heard. Remnant? Random throughout the whole world. We are leaving here in that case. Ow. We have not even a shred of an idea for that. From the ashes. Is it even worth it? Is there anything even good in there? Depends on what's in there.
The fate of this chatter is...
It very well may not be worth it.
banishment.
Where am I going then? Oh no. Twerge did the stupid, he did the thing. I came from the right side, I've gone to the left side, I came from the south. What am I doing here? I don't know where I'm trying to go. Alright, from you. I think we came out from there. It just went from there, so it's got to be like over to the south or the west again, but I've been those ways. Increases crap gain. That's okay. It seems like a decent necklace, but I mean, the one I've got right now is increasing mod damage. We've got stats, movement speed, weak spot damage. Nah, we're okay with what we got. If it's a necklace, it's fine. Let me go down here. Maybe down here is where I want to be. Excuse you. Oh, there's a ×2. Hell yeah.
Who's next?
She likes to rub it in. Ah, okay. So we haven't been... No. Wait. That doesn't stay down like I thought it did. This looks familiar. Didn't we go this way? Like way earlier? Yes. Yes, we've done the south thing before. I need to go back to Merchant Lady Stone and teleport somewhere. Maybe I'm just not in the right area. Because this has all been done. I think there's a stone or two after this one. I don't know, Scalding Glade? Where's this? Aha, here we go. I think this is when the frames started dropping and we left through... That's right, we went through the west dungeon up there. And that led us back to where the merchant lady was. So now I want to go back up there and go to the northern dungeon. Gotcha. Shoot him. It's a lot of you being rude in many directions. Piss.
Get it!
Do me a favor, die.
That was rough.
Alright. We have the direction in mind. We know where we're going. Oh, you live? Don't. Wait. I just want to run past most of you. If I can. Just get the dog to do it. And I'll elite. You're worth it. Sick. Super sick. 2? No. Wait, that's the western side. We don't want to go that side. We want to go northern side. It's funny how in the very beginning yesterday we were so gung-ho on the shotgun. It was such a good gun. And now it's like... Hello? Now it's like, who cares? Sniper rifle's too good. Sniper rifle is king shit. I wonder if I'll ever get rid of it. Some of the boss weapons seem fun though, so maybe I will. I just need the shards for it, but this ring should hopefully help with that. Ow. Alright. Okay. Oh, you want like... Oh, you want like... a bunch of... Oh, wait. Oh, you go in there? Oh, fair enough. Cool, let me... in? I don't trust that. Dog room clear counter. You're not wrong. Is that the helmet that goes with the other armor we picked up? Yeah. So wait, Radiant Protector. That's the crit chance boosting one, right? Critical hits increase crit chance and damage, stacking up to 10 times for a total of 30%. Recoil reduced. That's a good find. So she sold 2 pieces of it, and she had the key to get in here. So she's done some plundering. You're not gonna like when I do this, are you? Yeah, that figures. Wait, these are trees. Oh, I thought it was already in you. Wait, he ran on... Did he leave? So... the trees are already here. Alright. I'm guessing he doesn't come back. Running away was what he was meant to do. Ow! I'm debating putting on the crit gear. I've got an innate 2.5 crit chance, but that goes up by the 25% that my sniper has. The problem is, like, 1, it's heavy, and 2, I don't have enough baseline crit to really feed it. Do I have crit things yet? My executioner, we need to get this up higher. There we go, 7.5%. Which would make it like a 32% crit chance default with my sniper. I can get an extra 30 on top of that if the gear keeps proccing and building up. For a 62%. For SMGs, yeah, the recoil reduction is built in for that. I'm just wondering how easy it would be to get my sniper going up to 100% crit rate, because 10-second duration is a long time. If they wanted it for strictly machine pistols and stuff like that, they'd make it like a 4-second duration so that you could keep it spraying and then reload and spray again, and like longer weapons that have a harder time keeping that stat going wouldn't be able to as easily. But it seems like it's designed that way so that maybe the sniper and heavier weapons can benefit from it. Alright, 20%. Hang on. No, that's... No, that's still right. That's still right. 32%. Yeah. The problem is, I don't know if I want to get rid of my mod duration and mod power, like, generated over time. It's really handy, and it's keeping my dog available constantly. You need to get, like, I want to say at least 5 crits to build it high enough so that you might be able to sustain the criticals. I don't know. I might wait until I'm closer to 40% crit rate. Hello? Damn, he just killed the shit out of that guy.
Jack of all trades. Yeah, the moderation one seems... Ouch. It seems almost too good for, like, everything. You know? Like, I could see people going through the entire game, as we're kind of doing right now, and never replacing it. Like, why would you? What else do you need that this doesn't give you?
How's that, bastard?
Wait, were you eating an elite over there? I think you were. You didn't drop anything, though. Your actual dogs? Yeah, my actual dog is eating the shit out of an elite over there. He's ripping ass. What a backflip, bro! I'm impressed, alright? I'm not normally impressed, but that guy backflipped a sniper shot? What a king. Nah, you got that. Hop off, little hero. Jed would be an elite? No. An elite? You think Jed stoops to just being an elite? I don't know. Seems like small potatoes for Jed. And Jed loves potatoes. Sounds pretty in there. Too bad I definitely can't open the door from this side, right? Looks like an exit from a dungeon. There's a stone outside. Yeah. I guess trail either north or we can go north, I guess. It's the only way we really can go by the looks of it. The secret final boss? Probably. Excuse me. I feel as though that shot would have hit. The dog pushed me. Did you see that? The dog pushed me. He ducked. He's schmooving my shit. Quick. Pistol.
Damn it!
I'm the most consistently inconsistent. See, you're asking what would Jed be? I'll put it this way. If there are weapons in the Final Fantasy games, like Ruby weapon and Emerald weapon, she is the thing the weapons were made to deal with. So many sounds, man.
Damn it!
He's still going, dude. Woofers is doing the work. No, don't jump down here. Go, dog. Actually, where the fuck did he go? What are you doing? He's all over the place. He doesn't know where he's going anymore.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Was that a bandage? Thank you.
It's over.
I haven't needed to use any of my items since the beginning of the game. Alright. Good boy. You killed everything. Good boy. I killed a few as well, but you killed a lot. You killed a lot of them. She was made to destroy the world. The world fears her, that's for sure. I feel like the world just doesn't understand her. She's one of those difficult to know entities, you know? Genova's witness. No, I feel like you guys are Genova's witnesses, because if that would make her Genova. The giant turtle. Thinking that Jed would suit the role of giant turtle just doesn't feel right. She's gotta be more menacing. Heretic's nest? Alright. You know the job. Go get him, boy. That is a handy ability. I don't mind that one. I know I'm not charging it up, but I don't need to. On a boss, I might. A big old bossy. Is he back? Did you finish mauling the shit out of everyone? In the heretic's nest? There's some money in these. I might have to break more. The heretics are packing loot. I don't know where my dog's gone. He should still be around, but he's disappeared on me. He's stuck or something. Fresh one going. Yes. Yes. Woof, woof. Yes, woof. Damn, he really killed everything. I saw a tome. There it is. Thank you. Let's get that crit rate up. We're gonna be critting like crazy. Non-plussed on that one. It's a hear me out for sure. Nah. Oh, who? Where? A big guy. Where? Where? I want the big one. Where is he, boy? That is a gun. Nice. He backflipped my attempt at a melee? Fuck you. The music, though. Calm down, the fight's over.
The Time Stranger rabbit hole? True, true. From what I've seen and heard, the fans are happy with it. I was never terribly big into the Digimon games, but I did like the franchise.
It's over.
That's why I found it was a shame that they kind of just like fell to the wayside once, you know, the years of popularity kind of fell through. Improved on Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I think that was the one I was thinking of last night when we raided Raga, and I was saying there was a game, the previous one that I couldn't remember the name of. Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah. Stupid. He broke the pot for me, though. Wait a minute, he was just trying to give me money.
Oh, shit!
Who's doing what now? Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead. Okay. This kind of reminds me of late-stage Borderlands at this point, where you find an elite and you think to yourself, like, you used to think, ah, shit. And then you walk in, fire a little bit, they melt and die. It's like, yeah, it's not an issue. Elites are nothing. We're melting people over here. Now, I picked up, was it a ring? What was the ring called again? Would have to be the Ring of Shadows. It's the only one here I don't recognize. Reduces enemy awareness range, increases damage against non-aggressive enemies. So basically, just make it easy for me to shoot people. Not good for boss fights or for, like, skirmishes, though. That's where the most danger happens. In the visuals, Pokemon could never. And yet, Pokemon is still way bigger. It's just got a different type of appeal. Makes me upset. I like Digimon. The appeal it has is good. I like both, but I feel like Digimon's just got a different way that they can tell their stories with it. The problem is, I feel like it was mishandled a lot in the middle period, and that's what caused it to fall a little bit. I greatly prefer their designs, though. Their design work is amazing. Okay. We're entering the giant tree. The heretic's abode, where the heretic mother exists. Lumpy's about to wood out of his mind. More kid-friendly too. Well, Pokemon aims more towards an anyone demographic. You can be 3 years old or 300 years old, and Pokemon is appealing to you. Digimon kind of comes and goes. Originally, it's like, it can be aimed at kids and go a little bit older, but then over time, they had a hard time trying to balance the two. Some of the stories get more adult and some of the stories don't, but that's not too different from Japanese storytelling. They do that a lot. I think the Western audience just didn't keep up with it that well. Which is the complete opposite of what happened to Sonic. Sonic is basically dead in Japan. No one cares who the fuck Sonic the Hedgehog is in Japan. He is a nobody. Sonic the Hedgehog, at this point in time, is basically made Marta's Garden, purely for the Western audience, which to me is just really surprising. Alright, Marta. Are you the Marta? Cool. I may have to shoot that helmet off, I'm not gonna lie. A vicious Stormcaller. Holy shit. Booyah! Nice. Alright, building up the exploding corrosive shards works pretty well. I think the dog is helping to charge the crystals too, which is very nice. Damn, this whole big area. Look at the size of this room. You don't need a room this big for that, boss. Damn. This is huge. Dude, it's huge. All for a dude that got hit with the spinies and died? There's gotta be more in here. A chest. Yes. I gotta go back to our, oh no, we're on par. I was gonna say, we gotta go back to home and upgrade our gear. It's been a minute since I've done that. And we've got... ton of iron. A lot. That's... Dude, galvanized is the current tier we need, and we've got more of that than the forged iron? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go upgrade my stuff a ton. I'm gonna go upgrade the shit out of my gear. And see what I get from that boss loot. Sprint 7 Remnant 2 and you can free sprint? Yeah, when there's no enemies around. It's a good quality of life thing. Purely for the Western furry audience. It's just, it's weird. Sonic is just one of those properties that just exclusively exists almost entirely for the West. He's still marketed towards them. Because he doesn't share almost any Japanese sensibility about him. He's a Western dude made for Western dudes. A dog boss kill counter? Just have a dog did it, I didn't do it counter. Who killed that one? Definitely the dog. The Sonic movies? Yeah. The Sonic movies and all that kind of stuff. It's all very much Western-centric. Like, Sega still has a big hand in all of it, obviously, but I think they've given up on trying to market it towards that. That's why I like all the music in those games and the way that he, like, behaves and stuff. It's less universal.
Worth my time.
Oh yeah, the Blink Spear guy. Teleport the caster forward 13 meters and create an electric blast that deals 210 shock damage within 3 meters. Alright. Conjures an electrical storm centered around the caster, which discharges lightning strikes that deal damage to nearby enemies within 35 meters and reduces incoming damage by 50%. Alright.
Yeah, good. Keep moving.
Shut up. Horrible specimen that you are. Shock 1 and... It's you, right? Stormcaller, there we go. Put you on for a minute.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Oh, traveler.
Ho!
Certainly.
Got anything new? For craft? Or purchase? No. Same shit as before. God damn it, man. God damn it, man! That's right, I bought a spear.
So long.
I forgot all about the spear that I bought. Stab, stab. I like spears and I like it, but you know, It just doesn't sit on the back as cleanly and as coolly as the Riven does. Look at that.
Oh, traveler. Certainly.
The spear on your dog. Let's see, get you to... I might even say 12. And then weapons... Where's my sniper rifle? Where's my revolver? 12 for you guys. Still have a lot of galvanized iron. I could get you higher. I think 15 is where it's going to ask for the next one, right? And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be new ones, and then 20 would be like the Titanite. Yeah, hardened iron. Okay. I'll leave it at that for a second. Hold on to the galvanized in case something new comes along.
Ah, good to see.
Hang on, I walked away too early. I wanted to see. Damn, that's a lot of luminite crystals needed to upgrade this stuff. Do boss weapons also go high, or do they cap out at about 10, 5, 10-ish like they would in Souls 1, 2, and 3? I think 5 was a boss weapon cap back in the day. Which would make some sense here, given how much the luminite crystals are being used. But damn, that's a bit costly. It's only okay, like, it has a gravity core stuck in it. You have to really like the boss weapons. Like their entire kit, because I can't customize this as well. It's a bit like the Liza P boss weapons, where you can't take them apart. And they're just stuck the way they are. I like being able to, like, get a new weapon mod and try it out in my preferred gun.
I'm not in the mood for Chad.
You're not in the mood for anything. Alright. Have you got anything new?
Hey, traveler.
What's up? I should spend and buy some luminite crystals. And just every time I come back here, buy some more from her. It's pricey though. I shouldn't do it too often.
Hello there, friend.
Hello, friend.
Packing already. Only the best.
You say that, but I don't think you're gonna sell what I want you to. No.
Keep your head up.
Yep. What did Scribbles have again? Glowing fragments. You care about glowing fragments. I see. And specifically just sell skins. That's fine. That's cool. These are cool looking. Lady?
The portent returns. This may...
Sure. And sure.
Tread carefully, child.
I have 6 flasks. Time to go commit war crimes with my 6 flasks. Definitely not blinding me, video game. The pan flautist. The pan tautist. Oh, he's playing a double flute. Cute. Hang on, I haven't tried out. I was gonna mess with these. Hang on. What kind of race are we looking at? Oh! Wait, this just lets me become Zeus? And that lasts a long time with this. Holy shit. Where did you learn to fly? That does 500 damage, and that does 125 damage to nearby enemies and reduces the damage I take. Which is good, because I don't think I can do anything else while I'm flying, and I don't know if I can cancel it, so I'm kind of stuck. If I get shot at, and I take damage, I'm kind of fucked. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't use Blink Token because that takes you in close. It's good for shotguns, maybe, and, like, close range things, but I don't want it for that. And this one is cool, but I don't know. I feel like the quills are better. Wait, no, they are way better. Wait a minute. We're up to doing 93 damage per quill after they're charged, and there's 12 quills. We easily have over 1,000 damage with this thing fully charged up. No wonder it was murdering that boss back in the other room. You know what? I'm almost tempted to go back and upgrade my armor more because the scaling on this armor is ridiculous. Hello! Why aren't you just casual? I want to get up there and say hi. We're on the other side of the door now. Remember the door I couldn't open where the music was coming from? It's this guy. Now I can open the door. Dun 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 dun. Shortcut. Not that we need it. Ow. Damn, dude. That was an elite? Shit. Dude got shot in the head, fell over, dead. That's it. It's over. Done for you. Damn, I missed both of them. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. What was that? Did you just hear static? I just heard static. What was that? Thanks for the orb. Do the same note with the bell. The same note as the guy playing on his flute. I don't know what note that is. That could be G-Force Major for all I know. That could be 00 negative. Alright, let's go back. We'll go back and do the bell thing. The same note as the flute guy, eh? Can I get up there and hit them? Hang on. I might need a more quiet sidearm if possible. I never did try the Hive Cannon, did I? I probably should. Let's put you on. Maybe you'll be okay with it. So left to right is ascending. Good. Okay. Follows the rules at least. Starts in the middle, so it's like... There you go. See, I do music. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Heart of the Wolf. Cool. What's Heart of the Wolf do for me? And is it better than my Sage Stone that has been carrying my experience gain the entire game? Because 30% is huge. Increase max stamina and movement speed. Ah, it's so good, but no, I won't, because I'd much rather level up. Tone deaf Beals. Hey, dude, I'm not, hey, I am many things. Alright, I'll have you, I am many things, but I am not Beals, alright? How dare you? Call me tone deaf, sure. You just called me Beals? I hate that guy. Piss! It's alright. Sidearms got it. Actually, speaking of, I was saying I never tried the Hive Cannon. It's cute. Oh, hello there. Goodness, all the rings today. Spirit Stone sounds good. Sounds like it's a thing for me. Increase mod generation by 20% and weapon mod damage by 10%. Also very good for me. It's exactly what I need, but I want to get more stones and I want my 30% XP, so I can't. If this was Dark Souls 2 onwards where I had 4 ring slots, you better believe it. But wait, no, shut up. Yeah, no. Don't. You're foolish. You're about to say something foolish. Don't be the fool. Be better. Well, I'm unironically kinda sort of almost going towards a corrosive build if I decide to keep the little stingers that I'm shooting into people. It's a shame I can't put the little stingers in the beam gun that causes corrosion, because that'd be really good for building it all up. Oh, really? That's how you shoot. Okay, that's cool. You're a funky fella. I just need, like, a single enemy between now and getting into that room, please. There's not going to be any, is there? We're, like, approaching the boss of the whole jungle territory. Which means I probably shouldn't have this on for this fight. We'll put it on afterwards and try it out. If you're tone deaf, does that make you Tone Lock's brother? What? AFK no brain. I mean, that's what we've been doing with the dog since we got him. He has been carrying so hard. No, I don't get funky with my monkey. The Tempest Court. Is this someone that my dog can bite, or is he useless here again? Very cool. Oh, it's an arena with pillars. Hang on, let me go take a look. See over here. Let me try and get it. Oh, damn it, they're blocking me off. They know. They know I'm trying to peek. I'm trying to get a peek. Do I fight the Empress? Ooh, Forest Empress maybe? Or I'm fighting the legal system? I'm about to go on trial. Are you... Whoa. That's what you meant by funky with the monkey. Totem farm. Okay, totem died. I think my dog is stuck trying to attack the boss and isn't assisting with the fodder. No momentum on that. Eat that, you bitch. Oh, your thing is doing stuff here. Dog, I'm gonna need you to bite them more, please. Thanks. That's a big heal, dude. Holy fucking shit! Reload the gun, shoot the gun. Hang on, the shards didn't stay in him. Oh, that rock harms! Holy shit, bro. Oh, that's what that is. Right, okay. It's got big AoE on it. Here, pop this now. Fuck your stick. Man. 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 I just want to hit the guy. What? No! Not like that. No! Pee pee poo poo. Aw, man. Go back in. Don't summon the dog until the minions come out. He's getting stuck trying to fight the boss. Stupid. Wait, I just left the whole room, didn't I? Wait, go back. I lost track of how far from the edge I was. I thought I was fine. I thought I was only like halfway in. He does a lot. He's one of those fights where like keeping an eye on what he's doing and shooting the minions sucks, so I want the dog to get on the minions, but he's kind of running around half-assing it. There, you like that?
Whoa! Break his fucking stone, dude. Is that the thing chasing me? No? Fucking reload. Ooh. I don't know what these are doing for him, but it mustn't be good. Where'd he go? Okay, that hurt. You didn't it? Oh, you're lucky. Really? Yeah, you like that? No, you fucking don't, do you? Don't let my dog bite you. Damn!
Oh, yeah!
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Get launched, idiot. Idiot. What did I get? Totem Daddy's Antler. And there was a new trait in there somewhere, wasn't there? Melee mod power generation specifically. Interesting. I don't think I have a melee mod. Melee mods, really? I'm gonna take a look at your throne real quick. I'm gonna sit in the chair. Oh no, I can't. The bridge is still not connected. Okay, fine. I could see my body down there if I look really closely, I reckon. The remains. Pretty neat fight. I like the way that he got launched into the atmosphere as he died. More bosses need to do that. But this still doesn't tell me where the fuck Ford is. Is the entire game looking for Ford? I figured Ford was like just the beginning of the game, not like the whole game. Founder's Prison? No, I'm going back. I want to make the weapon. Ah. Once I make the weapon, or mod, whatever it is, I'll upgrade the rest of my armor. Right, I can't, I'm broke. Eye of the Storm. Fires a projectile that deals shock damage and applies overloaded effect. Overloaded enemies will trigger an explosion when they get within 4 meters from each other and deal up to 300 shock damage within 5 meters. So it's a fuck you AoE bullet. Don't stand next to your friend. Surely girl is selling luminite crystals, right? I can just go buy one quickly, yeah? I've left and come back. I've died since then. Surely her stocks have resupplied.
Needing any scrounge?
I be needing some scrounge. No, what do you mean?
Till next time.
I can't make it yet. What a pain in the ass.
Remnant. Remnant from the ashes. I don't know what this game's about. I'm winning! I'm winning! Am I winning? I better be winning! Bang bang! Pew pew! Gunfire! Are there melee builds in this game? Shotgun is best gun. I hope there's melee builds in this game. Sniper rifle is best gun. Maybe melee build is bad though.
Whatever chat's saying, terrible. Absolutely terrible, guaranteed. Worst possible advice I've ever heard. Remnant?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Be safe out there.
Is there a way to turn my smaller medals into higher end medals? I know the girl over here takes higher end and breaks it down, but is there a way to build it up? So for example, all of my iron, can I turn iron into forged and forged into galvanized? Or is it only like one way going down? I mean, it would make sense if it's only one way, but it'd be nice if I could use all the iron I've got for something. Like 10 iron for one reinforced, and then 10 reinforced for one galvanized, it'd be fine. I'd live with that. Although, based on that logic, it's like 1,000 regular iron just to get 100 regular, which like 100 reinforced turns into 10 galvanized. Damn! That multiplies terribly. Advanced blacksmith like that? Hang on a minute. So engineer girl can't do anything about that? You're an engineer.
What now?
You're the mechanic of the group.
Fine, let's have a look. I've got work to do.
You should work on yourself. Wait, what does that mean my stuff goes up to? Oh, it's the same. But I upgraded my armor. I thought the damage would increase. It is just like duration and generation. It doesn't increase the damage necessarily. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. Prison. I can't wait to go to prison. We gotta be getting close to being done in the jungle, right? We've been here for a bit. Making the parts for a thing is a little different from each other. You would think, but I still believe that someone in the group should be the handy person who knows how to, like, work with metals. There should be one person there. If Ace can take galvanized iron and turn it into reinforced iron, and then therefore back down into regular iron, like, how come you can't make the better iron? It's not easy to break down material like that. Is that Ford? Oh my god, we found him. What is that sound? Give me a key. Okay. All right. Take me down, I guess. Wake up. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I shooting this down? Am I lighting all the beacons? Is there a hidden wall here? There used to be a prison island, so you've always been to prison? Yes. It's my prison name. Beals. If Fable taught me anything, it's that prison sections are the worst part. And so far, that theory holds true. What the hell am I doing here? Do I actually need to, like, go and find the key first? The game has steered me in this direction. I guess so. There's actually, like, nothing. Can I get up on here? No? There's another side up there that I can't get to. All the debris is in the way. They're, like, making sure I can't go anywhere else. He's no help. Okay. I guess we're leaving. But we found the prison. Let's go get a key. I probably have to go and find, like, the Empress herself and go duke it out with her to get the key, or find the jailer somewhere. At least the prison is a major teleport spot. Blind me. Take me there, I guess. Okay. Bell law. A quest screen to give hints. I'm pretty sure the quest screen is just, oh God, where is the quest thing? It's, it's to go and find fella. Find his trail or whatever. The problem is, I've been everywhere. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I might go back to the merchant. I just want to go and ask her about stuff because I went inside that thing using her key that I took from her wagon. I want to see if she's got any dialogue. Maybe I can tell her that she's a thief. Oh, is she dead? Find Forge Trail in the jungle. That's the only hint I get. Excuse me? Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, the Guardian's ring for free, all for me? Damn that damage! Eat shit. Well, that's an unfortunate end for the lady, but you know what? We got the ring that she was trying to charge us like 100,000 for free. Yippee. The problem is, this doesn't... I mean, I was gonna ask her about stuff, but, you know, I guess she's just dead. Yeah, right. Let's think about this for a second. So... I can't look at the other like map biomes, can I? We've done everywhere around here. We made our way into Pan Flautist into Founder's Prison. That just leads to the fight we already had. Scalding Glade and Verdant Strand should both be done. There's got to be another path somewhere. Let me go back to the Strand. Right, so there and there. This is all part of the same map. That's fine. Which means... Scalding Glade is the only one separate before you go to Pan Flautist and then Prison. We've definitely covered here. Isn't this outside of where the bloody prison is? What's in here? What's that one down there? That's... Is that the prison? Wait, is that Pan Flautist down there? There's someone there. There's an NPC there. Maybe. No, there's not. I think that's just an icon letting me know where my teleport back is. Can I really not zoom in on the map? Fine, be that way. Fella, do you have a key? Where in the diggly dang diddly have I not been to yet then? Unless there's just actually somewhere in the prison I've got to like break a wall down or something and get inside without using the front, but they've got a keyhole there for a reason. Talk to Founder Ford. But he won't wake up. How do you talk to Founder Ford? Can't get in there. Did I shoot the lock? No, but I can try. If that works, I'm honestly like blown away because they've not done that once in the game yet. I didn't know that was an option. I hate this game. 0 out of 10. I'm refunding this. Is it too late to refund after 12 hours?
Well, I'll be.
16 hours, maybe?
I thought I'd see a human again. How the hell did you get here? This world, I mean.
What do you mean, idiot? How was I to know? They've never let me shoot locks.
That means the ward's in trouble. Ellen's too damn smart to activate that thing otherwise. But what do you need me for? Route on the atoll. You mean Ward 17? Why in God's name would you? Oh, holy hell. Clawbone's the source. Harsgard's dreamer was the gate. My life's work. Fair warning. You're walking a pretty dangerous road. But maybe, just maybe, you'll succeed where I failed. How can I help?
You help by speaking up a tiny bit. You're very quiet. Have a gun, why would you not shoot it? Because for once in my life, I'm not just gonna walk into a room and shoot everything in existence like a brainlet. I'm gonna try and think about the situation. Problem is, the solution was just go bang bang shooty shooty.
Yeah, I know how to get in. There's a mirror in Ward 13.
Not where the survivors live.
I found the mirror.
In the lower floors. Locked away. That mirror is like a door to the other wards. Here. This key will let you unlock the computer connected to the mirror.
Thank you. That's kind of all I need.
Sure. But don't waste time. The Root aren't waiting around for you. Hell if I know. The Root's been there since the beginning. And if the dragon, or whatever's in there now, is their master, bring everything you got. Don't take anything for granted. Look at me. Do I look like I still got any fight left in me? I wish I could. But those days are long gone. You're the last hope now. I regret giving up. The answer was right under my nose if only I hadn't stopped looking. But it cost me a lot to get this far. I sacrificed everything. Everyone I knew and loved. I'd had enough. Oh, I don't mean it's not worth a shot, especially if you've got nothing left to lose. Just do yourself a favor, huh? Accept the price you paid to get there. It'll help you when it's over. Good luck. You'll...
I was gonna ask who Harsgard was, but you won't let me go back to that question, will you?
Is there something? Hell if I know. Bring everything you got. Hell if I know. Bring everything you... Good luck.
Fine, be that way. We're out of here. We're going home. What cost did I pay to get this far? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm rich. I'm loaded. I'm the best. I might have to assume that Ward 17 is the last place to go to. With the last, like, tier of currency and the last, like, upgrade materials and whatnot. Shame that guy paid so... I know, right? What a goon. Why would you pay all that?
Later.
No, No. We're gonna go get a crystal real quick. I want to make that damn weapon and see what it does. God, stop blinding me. What the fuck was that? Did you see a shit? What the fuck? I thought something flew over me for a second. Go, dog. Kill. Where? Right in the dick. Perfect. Ooh! Damn! Sucks to be you. I got what I needed. Kill that dog.
It's over.
Good boy. Just wait until the doggo... Fuck off. Wait until the doggo's done killing everyone. There we go. It's time to go home and get this electric gun. Alright, lady.
Yeah? Fine. Let's have a look. I've got work to do.
Don't care. I've got the Eye of the Storm. Cool. Neat. That's super neato. Let's go down to the mirror.
Hello there.
Hello, nothing. Hello there, friend. Shut up. Happy bastard. He didn't go to Egypt with me. He didn't go to the swamp with me. He didn't go to the jungle with me. Now, this should all still be open, right? There's no reason why it wouldn't be. Here's the mirror. Key. Stargate continues. Let's go to the new ward. Oh dear. Find an end to the root. I was gonna say, for a game about the root being a problem, we only really fought them at the start of the game. The entire middle section, it's whole different areas and different enemy types entirely. And now we're all of a sudden back at the root? We've come so far. Full circle, no less. Yikes. That's like their main power supply one, right? The root of the problem? True. There is nothing here. I love my wards empty. Makes me feel at home. Oh, look, a non-corrupt crystal. Amazing. My eyes! Not solving the court. True. That's been me. Oh no, hooked up to the propaganda machine. They're being told that the new Xbox Ultimate prices are fair and reasonable.
Once again, the children of the core think to change the inevitable. They do not see the truth, the futility of their actions. We bring purity to chaos, serenity to bedlam. All will be consumed. This is necessary and good. The children do not understand. The children believe their lives worth living. The children are wrong. The worlds and the core of the worlds live in pain agony, discord. We bring peace, equality, silence. All are one within our embrace. The children resist what cannot be resisted. They fight a battle that cannot be won. Their actions are ultimately irrelevant. No matter how many times they rise,
Final
they will
battle?
be destroyed. Their time is over.
Good lord.
We will consume all.
I don't have the right gun on.
Thank you. Been a hot minute since I got to fight some good old-fashioned root boys. Did you just kill my dog? Ah, shit. I tried to sprint and I think I didn't start in time. Ow! Alright, we've got the right weapon equipped this time. We can go in like proper. Oh, that's another one. Holy shit! Ow. I need to reload, thank you. Fuck's sake. I think I have to kill the minions. Ow. So do you always do 2 of those? I don't think it is over. Neat. That is a big moth. Okay. So what part of you do I shoot? The funny glowy? No? What's this? I don't shoot the kid's head. Do I shoot the... Whoa. Quick, run to the exit. Cool. I like that. Damn! Oh, there's an... I ran into the end of the room. I ran into the wall. I'm like, why did that hit me like that? Fine. I gotta find the weak spot on this thing. Big hit. Okay, you cannot get touched by any of these attacks, or it just insta-kills you. I might even consider getting rid of the dog. I don't know if the dog's helping much. Nah, we gotta keep the dog. Speaking of which. Too early. Oh, it ran out. Shit. I was gonna say, I don't especially care about the minions there. Oh, can't I skip this part? Damn it, I want to skip straight to the bit. I'm a little close. Damn, okay. Thanks. Oh. Oh, that's doing damage. Why is that doing damage? Okay. I don't know why. Wait. Okay, the wings are no longer the weak spot. He's changing his weak spot. It's gonna top up. Okay, that's the weak spot now. Kind of. He's got a lot of fucking... Dude, there's no way. Did we just change again? Looks like it. It keeps clipping me. I'm out of ammo on my snipper. Riffle. I ran out of stam. The main body, I guess. That last one's always clipping me and I don't like it. Wings, maybe? No? If I try and go... No, forward's also bad. Dick? Torso? I have no idea. This room just kills you gradually over time. Okay, we just need like a sharp angle for that. There we go. I'm on one bullet, dude. Like, that's it. I'm out. I think we just die. So... Alright. There's gotta be something else. Ammo boxes? I'm not gonna use an ammo box in that. There's no way. He's not even like down a 1/10 of his health. Piss off, dude. Right, last time we hunted for different weak spots, seeing if it was changing them, and it's not doing enough damage, if any at all. Like, you need to, like, find a way to do, like, 1 billion damage in a shot. You could shoot the meteors, but I don't think you're meant to do that either. Like, he's got the swirly holes. I don't know what the swirly holes are about, though. And this, I just can't stay in this at all. If I stay in here even a little bit, I die. Unless... What's this exit back here? Did he suffer at all? No? I was thinking maybe killing dudes inside hurt him, but I don't think it does. There's nothing else in the room. Maybe I run up and smack him one. Just wait for the next wave of meteors. Yeah, that's not it. There's like, I don't know, man. There's like nothing else to do. Like, you go into the phase thing. You got to run out without dying. He's got the swirlies on his wings, but they don't seem to do anything. You shoot them, it doesn't do anything. You can't break the meteors. I don't know.
Come on.
Faster. do you have random spots that are weakened though? Like, why can shooting your wings sometimes work? Right, so it's like he's resistant to all of that damage. Jesus. Go smack him. I can't, hang on. Exit. He just seems like he has a lot of rules. And you just have to figure out what the thing to his, like, that's doing damage, but is that good damage? Is that, like, I don't even know if that, like, it was doing that last time, but it didn't do anything. Like, that's, oh, that's not good anyway. This doesn't seem right. So we've changed our rules. There is no individual place that's more or less different. So I would like to smack you, and hang on, and see if melee damage is the answer. Wait, no. Okay. That's hard. Dude, I can't dodge that. I don't know what the deal with that is. I can't dodge that attack consistently. My dog! Fuck you! Jesus, kid, die. Maybe I just stay in the other world and die in there. Like, the whole idea is just dodge him until you get put in the other world, and I just stay in there as long as I can or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna run away and wait the entire time. I'm not gonna waste any ammo. I'm just gonna go into the other thing and test in there. Unless I have to... Oh no, here we go. Do a pistol here. Much longer. Alright, so the only thing I've gleaned from that is that I'm gaining stacks of killing something, but I don't know how I utilize these stacks in any way. But what it does mean is I'm just not gonna... Do I shoot him now? Oh, wait a minute. 10k... Okay. That's your bullshit. I just need to go into the other thing, kill dudes, build up meter. And he's wiping my stacks when he does that. Oh, okay. 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 You just don't tell me that you're doing that. That's the problem.
So don't shoot him at all now. Dog. Bring this out. Grab some ammo real quick. I'm assuming 10 stacks might be the max. Maybe. No, it goes up. But we've got elites now, and it's getting scarier. Well, you didn't let me do much there, dude. I need more time. What's he doing? Dude? At least it looks like my ammo that was in here is still in here, so I can quickly grab some of this and top up, because my sniper is low. Yeah. It sure is. I think the main issue is I'm just not going to have the healing to sustain this effort. Where's the closest one? Over here? Holy fuck! What was that? Okay, now he's... Alright, fair enough. Stop weaving the first one. I don't get it. I still don't really get it, and now he's turned it off again? Okay. I didn't know he could do that on his own. It's like my last chance to stay in here, though. I don't have enough healing. I might try and make this like a big one, but he turns it off. Did he just do it again? Yeah, he just did it again. So he's got a damage threshold. And that's it. I go back in. I don't know, what, like 5 stacks and then fuck off or something? I don't know. I'll fight for a little bit. 7. Eight.
9. Get out. Damn it. Didn't get a chance to reload in time. I don't... I don't get it. Do I just need to go and get more healing or replace the dog with the healing circle on the ground or something? Like, it's not... I might replace the fucking poison with that. Let's just do that. Where's my stupid healing thing on the ground? This will make the fight tremendously easier. Look closer. I don't... What am I looking for? He just removes the stacks. I do a big burst of damage, he removes the stacks, he hovers there for a second, I can't damage him. His best DPS? I don't know. As far as I can tell, the fight's just kinda arse. Poor dog. Leave him alone.
Come on.
Alright, I want to get away from you. I'm too close. We wait. We're just stuck waiting. It's kind of weird that there's nothing to do here. Like, you're literally stuck just sitting around waiting for something to happen. Okay, 7 might do for now because... Ow! Maybe 7 won't do for now. Maybe I need like 10. Because I'm not gonna get to do enough. Fucking reload. I need to... Well, I've got my healing thing now, so when I go in... Dog... Healing... Could build a ton of this. If they would spawn faster. Alright, we've run out. It's time to go. We're at 12 stacks. 12 stacks is fine. Fuck, did we choose the, like, furthest door to get through? I'm actually out of bullets. I'm not looting them in the other room. Okay, nah, no idea. I gotta go back in and get ammo again anyway. He seems so weak in there, like he's opening or something, but there's, I don't know where it is I'm meant to be shooting when he does that. At least the dog's still in here doing stuff. What's up, dude? Oh, that's out of ammo. I'm gonna go big gun ammo. Do I have any little gun ammo? No? Shit. Wait, now we do. That fucking dog. We're getting out of here. At least it doesn't seem like it matters where you shoot him. He just takes like the same damage everywhere. Sort of. Yeah, like nothing has changed there. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is my dog still in here? Get a new dog. I need to grab ammo. Step in this while it's still active. Now we should just leave and grab some ammo and leave. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here. See ya. Piss. Nothing is changing in the room. Bro, I'm standing still. Kill me. This is shit. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna like die and then like regather thoughts or something. This is ass. Kill me. I've been in here for like 10 minutes making no progress. Kill me. Kill me. I don't want to be in here.
Hey! Listen!
What am I doing? Melee the root. Right. When do I hit the root? Tell me exactly. This is a shit fight. What am I doing? I shoot the boss until when, then I do what? This fight actually sucks. Buff damage, shoot Nightmare chest when he warps the kid. Nightmare removes your stack. The kid is out, shoot the kid. When am I meleeing the root? Using the hardest weapon? Yeah, I've used it the whole fucking game.
Remnant from the asses. I don't know what this game's about.
There is no melee
I'm
to root?
winning! I'm winning! Am I winning? I better
don't,
be
you
winning!
don't.
Bang bang! Pew pew! Gunfire!
Right,
Are there melee
so
builds in this game?
Bandotzi, he's
Shotgun
lying
is
to me.
best
Right.
gun. I hope there's melee builds in this game. Sniper rifle is best gun.
You
Maybe
need a
melee
rapid
build is
fire-
bad.
why
though.
do I need a
Whatever chat's
rapid fire
saying,
weapon?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Guaranteed.
What?
Worst possible
No one's
advice
giving me
I've
an
ever
answer.
heard. Remnant?
In plain English, in actual plain English, why do I need a rapid weapon? Why is the sniper bad? The damage buff is best for rapid fire weapons, so sniper is just shit for this, but it's my only upgraded weapon. Like, the next thing I've got is a +5 beam rifle and a +5 coach gun. I've literally not, like, I don't have another fucking gun. What else do I use? I just go to my, like, I go back and I upgrade the SMG? I might have to take the dog off then. Or I just, fuck it, hang on, put this back on. This was working for a little bit there. Put this back on, but I need to have all the stacks of it. If I rest, I get my stacks back, right? There. So I'm just gonna save these and only use them when I'm fighting that boss. So I do the thing, guy does piss, shoot whatever, shoot kid in chest, right? Let's do that. I wanna keep the dog, because the dog helps kill the mobs in the dark zone faster. When it ejects, yeah, but it only ejects after it removes my damage buff due to reaching a damage cap. Like, I'll word this out the way that I understand it. Fight starts, do nothing. Wait until you get put into other dimension. Kill mobs, build up stacks. Aim for 10. Leave dimension. Blow boss up with fast big damage. Boss will remove my stacks automatically, not because it timed out, but automatically when it reaches a damage threshold. When he removes my stacks because of the damage threshold, he spits the kid out. Then I shoot the kid. Rinse, repeat, right? Okay, we'll do that. Because I'm not seeing the kid get spat out when the damage thing, like, when the threshold reaches, and I'm assuming that's probably just because I'm far away from him, sniping him. So this whole first phase is just a waste of time, basically. Like, this whole first phase is just a waste of time. So unless you reach the damage threshold, you quite literally can't, like, kill this boss reasonably. But that's shit. Well, get the dog ready. We just summon the dog when I get into the other world. Let the dog do some work. I guess just don't get hit by this shit. Pop heals whenever I am in the other world, which means I've got at best like 6 trips in me and that's about it. Assuming I don't get hit by meteors. So we're just stuck waiting. Here we go, finally. I'm gonna go stand next to an exit. I'm only at 6, I want to get higher. Item? 10, thank you. I'm gonna wait for this to go past. Right. Where the fuck is the... There he is. Fuck that kid. Right, we repeat that. Ad nauseum. Okay, good. Dog. Don't you fucking dodge me. Fight that guy. Go stand near an exit.
That bastard!
We're at 9. 10, get out. Fuck this kid. Right. And we restock. I'm low. Shoot kid. That fight sucks. That fight actually sucks. That's so stupid. That's stupid. The whole game is fine. They pulled a fucking... What was that game's name again? The Contra one with the bad final boss. Kill this kid! Shoot him in the dick several times. Of course I picked the one fucking gun to like the entire game that is the worst gun for the final fight. What do you mean I picked the one gun that's bad for the final fight? Man, why couldn't this be like Neo, where I pick OP weapons each time? Day one in a party? I imagine day one in a party, you've got at least one guy with an SMG going brrrr. Or a shotgun, a pumpy or something. To be fair, the game gives you a lot of rifles in this game. I've got, like, more rifles than I do... I've got one SMG. There's no automatic weapons. One guy gets sent through. Oh... That sucks. Yeah, Valfaris was the game. I still like the game, I just think that final boss is shit. But then again, like, Fable had that issue, and several games have that issue. Final boss sucks design. True to Souls format, final boss sucks. Every Souls game has a bad final boss. But not many final bosses are gimmick fights. This would be like if the final boss was Bed of Chaos. That's cute. I'm very lost, by the way. So, who was the kid? Who was the fucking kid? I was fine with the plot all the way up until literally the end. Is the kid Hasgard or whatever his name is? That I thought like Hasgard was an older guy. The kid from Ward 13? I don't... No. Wallace is back in Ward 13. We just went to Ward 17 across where the river... that's the tower where the quote-unquote dragon was meant to be. Is there no music for the credits?
Hello? Have my credits bugged out? I think my credits bugged out. Perfect World! Holy shit, I didn't realize Perfect World Entertainment was still kicking. Go back and shoot Wallace? I should. I was chasing after the Dreamer slash Harsgard slash the Dragon to stop the root. What we found is a kid strapped to a table who's like... Because from what I understand earlier on, the root itself isn't bad, but the root was corrupted. It's like snails that have been hijacked. So the kid was a proxy and was like controlling the root or something? That's what Google said. Right. It was twisted by the kid's tormented mind. So, effectively, lab experimented on kid who's really angry and hates the world is funneling that hatred through the root work and is poisoning it, making the roots bad. But once we unplug the kid from the matrix, the root goes back to being cool and chill. What's all the talk about the fucking dragon then? What dragon are we talking about? Also, I want you to bear in mind that we did in fact keep the dog. The root's not cool and chill. I thought the root was cool and chill. Damn it. Harsgard is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal? Who the fuck is Harsgard? Who are these people? Brainbug and rat brutes? What's a rat brute? I've missed half the game. What is this? It used the kid as an entrance to our world. So the root lied to me? Why would the root lie to me? The root said it was cool and chill. The root passed me a bud, said, here, smoke this, and it was fine. Bastard. So the root is basically Tyranids. Like, the root is inherently just a... I don't know if I should say parasitic or infectious, but it's a plague. It's a living plague. It's a zombie virus, basically. It kills worlds. Maybe not evil intention, but that's just what it does. Go on the internet and tell lies? No, of course not. It's trying to destroy everything. It's become a corruption going from world to world. But is it inherently evil, or is it just like a creature? Is it just like, you know, eating itself empty kind of thing? Is it a Galactus complex, or is it actually just an evil entity? The second game goes more into the root. I bloody well hope so, because I'm left not knowing anything here. I guess it would make more sense if I had stopped to read the 30 pages of lore that every book I found had. All those diary entries filled with reading. So much reading in those books. It's become evil. Right. This is so weird that there's nothing, like, the credits are just this weird, slow... It's off-center, by the way. The credits are not very well... Wait, no. No, now it is. Okay. Which is because of the... Whatever, dude. An evil hive mind kind of deal? Is it one of those, like... No, it wouldn't be, actually. It shouldn't be. It learned about evil, it became... Right, so what I was gonna say is... The root system is Ultron. Root started off normal whatever, but the roots went on Reddit for too long and became corrupted, and now they're walking around saying slurs. It's what was the original AI? Wasn't Google's? Was it X's original AI? Who was the AI that it took less than like 48 hours for them to become incredibly fucked? Tay, there you go. It became Tay, where like within 48 hours it just got turned completely backwards. I'd believe that it's a universal threat, or at the very least, low-tier galactic threat. No, it should be universal, because a lot of the systems we went to are outside of our galaxy. You don't just go from Earth to Bug Planet and expect it to be in the same solar system. I'd say galactic to universal, yeah. It was spreading itself pretty far. Brother, I'm gonna hit a button soon. I'm gonna hit the exit button. I normally like to go through the credits in case there's some Easter eggs to see along the way, but we're almost... Wait, we're at the end. Hang on. Don't jump the gun too soon. Oh! Oh! There's nothing at the end. No, I know. I just like to sit... Like, I use the credits as a good time to talk about stuff, like we just did. And I looked back and I'm like, damn, these are still going? Now for the foreign language team. I love foreign language team. It's my favorite. It almost timed out just right. Yippee! I did it with the sniper rifle, the hardest gun in the game to beat the final boss with. Look at me brag. Brag, 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 brag. You're jealous. You're mad. You're jealous and you're mad. And now I've got the Dreamer's Mana. And I don't know if I still need those.
In time, you will know the tragic
Sup, bitch?
extent of my failings.
Yeah? What do you mean, yeah? I'm
right,
saving the what? What the fuck is that? Fires a projectile that banishes enemies into another dimension for 4 seconds. When they return, they'll take 1.25 times the damage from the repulsor's primary fire for 8 seconds. Powerful enemies won't be banished, but will take increased damage from the repulsor. Yippee! And I have just enough to make it.
I've got work to do.
Shut up. Look at this. Here's my situation. Look at my situation. Sniper rifle. Beam rifle would have been fine. Coach gun? No idea. Maybe? It's a shotty. It's a pump shotty. It's not... It's got 2 shots before a reload. Devastator would not have worked. Eye of the Storm? Maybe. Particle Accelerator? Who knows? Maybe. And then Spore Bloom? We need some AKs in this game. Where are the miniguns? Where are the brrrr to deal with the final boss? Best thing I've got going for me is the SMG, literally, or the repeater pistol.
Ugh. I'm not in the mood for chat.
I'm not in the mood for you. Ooh, it looks cool. Pachoo! Pachoo! I like how it goes. Pachoo! Laser gun? You mean the beam rifle? Or do you mean another one? It shoots hexagons. No, I'm just saying, the randomness makes sense. What's funny is that it seems like my RNG was so shit that it sabotaged me into not having any decent rifles. Which is why the sniper rifle to me was like the best thing to go in with. What was the world boss you fought on Earth? The Ent. I fought Big Tree. He was funny. Fascinating gun. What an interesting little contraption. Uh-oh. Be banished! Stop it. I'm busy. Banish. Fuck's sake. Fine. My poor weapon, unupgraded, shitty and poopy as the day it was born.
So I have to wait until after they're banned? I thought I had to shoot them during the... Oh, I guess I'm shooting them afterwards. Hey, it builds that thing pretty quickly at least. Be banished. Good time to reload, I guess. So it said strong enemies aren't banned. Oi, where do you think you're going? Little bitch. In the dick. It's a cute gun. I don't know if I like it amazingly, but it's a cute gun. It's got a fun idea to it. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird. Right in the dick. He jumped fast. Gives me time to get up nice and close like. Nice. You had the best gun for the boss? The beam rifle? I haven't upgraded it. I'm not saying I don't want to use it because I want to... It's +5. I'd have to go all the way back and spend a bunch of resources. I just didn't want to leave the room. It's not a weapon I've really used besides the... Maybe like, what, 10 minutes earlier today? We got it today, didn't we? The piss rifle? I've been using the sniper since I found the damn thing. I was waiting for a better gun to come along that stood out more, but the sniper just kind of stayed good because, you know, it does big, stupid damage. And we built into a ton of, got 6 points left over now, Jesus. We were building into a lot of critical strike, you know? A lot of crit chance. So the sniper rifle has a higher crit chance. Wait, just ranged damage in general? Just every gun do more damage? That might have to be my next point dump. That's kind of good. See, look at this guy. Dead. Look at this stupid dog. Dead. Look at that guy. Dead. I love it. Look at this dickhead over here. Dead. In the dick. Oh, and this goon? This goon he doesn't know yet. Ready? You still kicking? Not anymore. In the dick. I love shooting him in the dick. Woo! I love shooting him in the dick. Now, you were asking about DLC. Tomorrow we might do DLC. How do I do the DLCs? I have DLCs, but I've not done them. We're basically at the end for tonight. I can maybe, like, start the DLCs. I've got, like, half an hour until quitting time. Damn, he shouldn't have walked around the corner like that. He was setting himself up for a bad time. Can re-roll to discover new things? Yes, yes. There's also the adventure mode thing to go back through an area without re-rolling the main one, but it just requires you to play through it all again. Which is weird to me. There's a lot of weird concepts in this game. Things that don't make sense to me. Okay, a bit of momentum. A little bit of momentum. Piss. Excuse me. Yippee! An option to the DLC campaign instead. Oh, so you hit re-roll and you choose DLC. Okay. Well, that sounds good.
Oh, that was rough.
Cool. Fair enough. Semi-procedural runs through certain worlds to obtain new loot. Sounds like it. The whole way that the game works with all the procedural stuff and whatnot is cool. The systems are a little bit confusing though. Like the way that they work is a little bit finicky. There we go. I still never found the device to put in that robot guy's chest near that merchant guy. I want to go back and see if the Ellen lady has anything to say. I saved the world.
Hello again, friend. Glad to see you back.
Okay, then. If we're gonna be that way. Wallace, how are you? Damn, maybe he is evil. How did he survive that? Special combination item. Oh, the one for the dog vendor guy? Right. The thing for the robot was the thing in the head. That was the thing in his head? I fucking knew I wanted that. I knew I wanted that. I should have killed him. And his dog. And gone to the robot. And put the thing in his chest. The guy has a glowing thing in his forehead, and I had a dialogue option to ask him what the thing in his head was, so it was clearly not just a normal thing, it's a special thing. Piss! Wait, can I go back and do it now then, if that's the case, or is he gone? Maybe it's not too late to go back and shoot him. Because I haven't re-rolled or changed anything, so is he still there? I don't know where he is, though, that's the problem. Shit. How do I know what dungeon he's in? It's either on this one or it's at the wastes. I don't think it's Eastern Wind. It was later on. We'd gone past the merchant already for sure. Maybe go to the waste? Is the merchant in the waste the same map? Because if so, I'm going in there and I'm shooting a dog. This is different. Okay. At least we'll know as soon as we step foot inside of one. What if I just go back through here? What does this take me to? Because I walked through and to the other side of where the dog guy was to get to another area. No. Hello? Thank you. We just have to run all the way across. Wait, I'm just gonna go to that. No. I'll run up to there, I guess. Take a look. I'm trying to remember from last night what map I was on when I found... Like, this is all familiar, but I don't remember if this is going the right way, so to speak. Ah, yeah, the skulls. I forgot about these. There we go.
Oh, hello. Okay. Stop being so goddamn rude. Get out of the way. Oh my god, there's so many of them here.
Oh, it's over.
Good lord. My god. This is also not correct, but we can use this to get out, right? Wait, I can't use this to go back to the other one. Ah, shit. I might do some, like, back and forth teleporting real quick, because I don't want to run all the way across that desert again. Man. Doggy doggy wolf dude, where are you? I just want to shoot you and all of your friends. I want to make you and your family gone. I went to the Scouring Wastes. I think Eastern Wind and Scouring Waste, or the Monolith? I don't know. The Monolith is at the northern part up there, right? If it's the Monolith, we know we don't want to go here. Because the Monolith was stuff we started doing from today onwards. Okay, so it's... Okay, this helps. It's on the first part of the map. So, we want to go to the Merchant. And he's... probably... hopefully one of the distances from there. Might get a chance here. Has that one not been... Wait, we haven't gone into that one up there yet. What the hell? What's that one? Is that one of the dungeons that needed the labyrinth key to enter? That I never went back to? Oh shit, wait, I want to go see that dungeon. Hang on. Yeah, take me over there. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just running. Don't do it. Ow. Don't do it. I'm out of stamps. Annoying shits. Hug a northern turn. Wait, there's no way. Is this just open and we never went in? Wait, it is. Did we actually just never go in here? What is this? Wow, just a missed dungeon. There should be a boss at the end of here, right? So we could run through and quickly grab a boss fight. Hello. Hello, GLaDOS. Damn, this is cool. Citadel's Curse. Am I losing? Oh, I'm losing health. This is a run. Oh, you're killing me gradually. But I heal when I kill. Okay. You're not really, like, sharing a positive message that way, but, you know, whatever. I'm not always the most what the fuck is my dog eating?
I would loot more, but I'm just gonna run through. I want to get to the decontamination room. Is that the decontamination room? That's a pretty powerful no. Okay, I was wondering if my dog needed help. I'm just gonna walk on. Oh, look, chest. Thank you. Dead end, thank you. Hey, it was worth it for the looties though, right? No! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Where'd these come from? I cleared through here. Cheeks. My dog's running off in the wrong direction. He's off killing shit somewhere else. My actual dogs are losing their shit at nothing again. I just gotta know which way to run. Like, I don't need to, like, stop. Why?
This isn't looking good.
Allergic to meleeing enemies? Yeah, I want to shoot my revolver. I like my revolver. My revolver's fun. I like hand cannons. Besides, my melee weapon kind of sucks cheeks. Yeah, no, I'm not going up. The little guys or whatever. I didn't know the little guys were there. I was weaving around the big dude that was shooting an energy ball at me. The little guys jumped me from behind and killed me before I could see they were there.
Here they come.
What do you mean? Yeah, bite the guy that I want you to bite. You run off and fight random shit that's not in the way that we need to go. And we're still doing it. Ooh, there's a lot of you. There you go. So the answer is just stay up. Just don't go down. I think up is the way we have to be. Go around, stay up. Okay, there's no one to attack. I need to get some healing. Go bite that guy, thank you. Now, how do I... through here? Out of ammo. No. Reload. I'm out of ammo completely? Oh shit. I have not been loading ammo. Fuck off. Oh shit. Ah. Fuck off, homie.
dog on the right guy, please. Jeez.
Oh, it's over.
Knowledge? We love knowledge. Is this my decontamination room? My dog got left outside. If it is, you better hurry up. I'm still dying here, lady. Thank you. The clean room. Oh. Damn, you mean I could have had a flail the whole game since I found, like, I missed this one spot? Cool, dude, it's a fucking skull flail. Neat. That's pretty rad. That's pretty nice. I like that. Didn't spawn for the... I haven't done any resets yet. This is all just the default game we started yesterday. Unless it can do that. So... I'm guessing that Doggo Dude must be down the very, 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 very bottom side then, because there's no other ways to go. Go away.
Damn it!
Auto rerolls upon completion. Doesn't seem to have, because my world is still the same as it was. That's why I'm trying to go and find where the dog guy was who was selling me dog food. It's gonna take a bit of a walk. Oh, you're an evil. There you go. Good stuff. Funny mace. I will kill as many dogs in front of my dog while killing other dogs and dogging the killing dog as much as I can. That's the way I work. Piss off, dude. Now what? We good now? No? Who? You. We good now? No? Who? Fuck it. We're gonna start run. Oh, you. How did you see me? I was nowhere near you, brother. Ah, piss. Piss.
Damn it!
I agree, damn it. Bleeding? I don't want to be bleeding. Dude, I have not been bleeding since the start of the game.
This is what happens when I listen to Seven Ice about meleeing people more. I start to bleed. My own fucking blood. Alright, we go down here. If this doesn't take me to Doggo, dude, I'm out of, like, ideas. I know he's here somewhere. But I don't want to have to run through the entire desert, like, back and front, just to find this dude. Am I suddenly dropping frames again? How come my shit just went bad again? Wait a minute, are we dropping? Hang on, this might be it. I am? What? You say the map would show me, but I don't think the map shows me which dungeon has the dog food dude inside of it. This seems like mildly familiar. Maybe if I get to the other side of here, I'll find him. I don't know. Maybe? Hold on a second, fella. No, not you. Oh, he died. Can you not? There's so much radiation. Good lord. I didn't want to be stuck fighting 100 skulls. Okay. Acquire 50,000 scrap. What a fancy achievement for me. The Burrows or Stalker's Den? If it's the Burrows, then we're on track. I believe it's called the Burrows. Is there an easy way to see the name? I don't think so, but I think we're in the Burrows. But I'm doing this one because it seems familiar. Where the hell am I going? Okay, fair enough. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I mean, of course I did. Loot. Ow, don't be a dick. You dick. He's still being a dick. Oh, I want to hop the fence. Hop the side rail like a cool kid in school. Excuse me? Where is my fucking dog? Oh, it's one of you.
Jesus. Chill.
Oh shit! How's that, bastard?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Were there always this many of these in here? Jesus. Doesn't seem to end. There's so many of you. So if we're correct, fella's on the other side of this wall. Oh no. Wait, no, that's him there. Wait, no, we found it. Wait, 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 wait. That's our NPC right there. So I'm just gonna go in like guns blazing, right? Like we're just gonna go in here and fuck shit up. Stalker's dead. Oh. I guess I gotta piss off the dogs first. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Your noise is digging your grave.
That'll do it. That's a fucked up looking dog. Shut up. Fucking skag wannabe looking hoe.
That was nuts.
Hound choker? Control rod, there we go.
Not enough room.
Why he can't start the boss fight? I didn't know it was an arena. I figured I could just shoot him from whenever. I'm too used to like other games where the rules are, it doesn't matter where you are, you pissed off the wrong guy and he's about to shit in your lunch. So we went back, we picked the hound choker from Maul and our control rod, so we can go back and make a new boss thing. Assuming, how many did I have? Plenty, okay. The worst part is, I'm at least 60% sure we came into the other side of this chamber. And I couldn't see that there was an NPC in here, so we actually were coming in the back entrance the correct way. And we've spent the last, like, 30 minutes... Yeah, we spent the last 30 minutes coming all the way around to go through the front way, because I had no idea where the fuck I was. This is at the bottom of the desert, right? Yeah. This is the very first one we went into. Literally the first one we went into. Piss. It's okay, now we can go to the merchant, put the thing in the robot, and the robot will be happy! The robot will be all like, thank you for fixing me. Initiating gratitude mode. Hello, friend. Beep, beep, blip, beep. Put it in. Oh no.
Oh shit!
I don't want to defeat him. No, you're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend.
Who's next?
You're my friend. Man, I wanted to make a friend. Oh, fine. He could have been like, thank you, here's a box that will give you a weapon. Instead, he's like, who dares awaken me? Only in the dick. 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 Let me get this scrap. It's not even a lot of scrap. It's not worth it. Let's go back. Build our new weapons and be done for the day. I guess tomorrow we do DLC. Is the DLC worth? I'll ask that first and foremost. Is the DLC worth doing? And if so, how long is the DLC? Because I might have to plan to, like, do something else on the side. Nice to me in Remnant. Hey, these ones out here are... Also, why was I supposed to be hoarding simmies, the bonus healing things for this lady here?
You've met Andrew. Is he well?
Andrew's the kid. He seems pretty fucking dead.
He has fought hard and very, very long. Rest will take him in time. Much has changed since we met. You have grown in strength. The root have tasted fear. It is a feeling unfamiliar to them. This world will not recover.
To finish off a lot of upgrades. Oh, it's gonna be the Titanite shards. Right.
Yet we live. You have given us that.
I don't know, I think getting some healing upgrades first is probably, like,
offer you this
worthwhile. Like, I don't have any right now, but, I mean, getting to at least 6 has been pretty useful.
Is well, child.
Yeah, it makes sense that he's the old guy. I thought Andrew was the kid at first. But as soon as it came up with, like, they imprisoned him, he's tired, I'm like, yeah, no, it's maybe that's not him. Maybe not.
What?
Shut up, lady. What do we get? Howler's immunity. Project a 20-meter aura that moves with the caster and reduces incoming damage to all allies by 15%. That's kind of whack. Summons a full automatic turret that shoots at 5 rounds per second and deals 5 damage per hit. Max 2. Wait a minute. I could have had a fucking turret? And you lot talked me out of the turret? No way you guys talked me out of the fucking turret. No way you talked me out of having a fucking turret. Dog is best boy. I could have had a dog and a turret. I could have had 2 turrets. Like, we could have got this last night. Today would have been a matter of walk into room, drop turrets, drop dog, stand back and read a letter, or maybe, like, shoot my rifle once or twice. Hey, you, shithead. Come near my turret. Is that my dog? Oh, that's an enemy dog, right? Just need to scare these guys. Holy shit, dude. Damn! Wow. I'm an engineer. I'm TF2 engineer. I just need my shoddy. The labyrinth set? You mean the one that gives you... Oh, he's killing the shit out of that guy. You mean this one? Void set. They last a decent bit of time. I just need to shoot with my gun more to build up the meter. Insane. They don't seem bad. It's a shame. I need like a big imposing boss battle to really test the... Damn, he's going far with this killing spree. I need a big scary boss. I think it puts me back at the Ward 13 automatically anyway, from what we did last night. Alright. I suppose tomorrow... Hello? Who just saw me? What happened? Did my dog kill someone? What are you doing? Where and how are you doing it? Jesus! Dude, he's actually going all around. Like, I thought you'd have to stay near me at least a little bit. Well, waste not, want not. I may as well come and grab the goodies. Also, have a good one, Seven Ice. Go be cool, dude. We'll be done here in a moment. Not to worry. Let me... I don't know. I might warp out. There we go. I love you, bye. Love you, babe, bye. I miss you. We're all set. The one thing I'm a little bit sad on, just a little bit, is that I didn't find a single other set of armor that I liked more than this.
Safe.
Also, where the hell is the other resource? Hang on, this stuff's meant to go to plus 20.
Keep moving.
There's an entire metal type I haven't found yet, or is that all DLC? I haven't got enough galv iron anymore. Because my weapons... hardened iron.
Take care, my friend.
I don't think there's any other way to get it unless there's another world or another place to go to. Must be DLC.
Keep moving.
Whoops. Couldn't have been me. Maybe it was the wind. The Wild Wild West song? No, it should not have been Will Smith's Wild West. It should have just been like a series of like pianos, organs, and sad violins playing a really sad melody. And the only vocals need to be like, what the fuck was that? What happened? I'm lost. Who was the kid? just absolute confusion, dude. What's going on? Oh no. What? That was a fast one. Well, technically we've got DLC tomorrow. And technically they're right. The game is one of those, like... it's a title that you're meant to replay over and over and over and over and over again. In order to see everything and do everything. It's kind of like a theme park. Where... you need to... oh dear. It's a theme park where you need to go in and you know, spend a lot of time playing it in order to get the most out of it, kind of thing. We've got a very limited amount of time left on us before the next big thing hits. But I'm curious, that's why I wanted to like wait until after Gaiden 4 to jump into Remnant 2, because Remnant 2 might take a fair bit more time, depending on what we want to do with it. Depending on what kind of build options there are. The first one feels fine. It does feel somewhat limited in a few ways. It's really strange. I can't shake the feeling, and I don't know why. I've said a number of different games that it reminds me of while playing it. I'm really getting a strange vibe of Clash. If any of you remember Clash, Artifacts of Chaos that we played, god, this would be what, at least 2.5, almost 3 years ago now, at least 2 years. Clash had that kind of feel where the game itself was reasonably short, not too long, didn't take too long to like beat, but it was like the builds in it were, you have like maybe 4 or 5 different like fighting styles and a bunch of different abilities, but there's not a lot in there. Or maybe like AI Limit, where the weapon variety and what you do is not designed to be like lots and lots and lots. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna go let her know about that. That's not for me to do anymore. But it's funny, it's strange. Like, I imagine going through and getting all the other guns and stuff will change things a little bit. But overall, the general gunplay, the general game and that kind of stuff is fairly simple in execution. Like, they're not trying to do too much. I was worried I was going to be stepping into, like, Dark Souls third-person Borderlands, where it's, like, a lot of shit thrown at you at once, and there's a lot of effects, a lot of weapons, a lot of this and a lot of that. Instead, it's kind of like an AI Limit, where you can tell that they were trying to do as much as they can with what they were starting with. And I dare say the success of number 1 has catapulted number 2 a lot more, because I do hear a lot of good things about 2. From watching 2 does everything better. Yeah, 1 simply, like, 1 is definitely like the prototype kind of game, where it's like, this is a really good idea, let's run with it and make a better game afterwards. Not a bad game, good game, definitely good game. But you can tell from what they were working on that there's a lot of room for growth. Like, the randomization of the maps and stuff is good, but if you lock players out of too much, it could feel bad if you don't, like... if you don't want to do those things. It might have been in my better interest to do some map rerolls while playing through, and we very well might do that in number 2, just to try and get a better full understanding and grasp of it. But the way I did it in this one was, like, I want to play through and see, you know, if you cut a straight line and you just play the game and you don't interact with that system at all, what's the game like? And it turns out the game is fairly short but very doable, but it's going to feel like you don't have a lot of weapons and a lot of builds and a lot of agency over a lot of stuff. But if you go into it and you do the map re-rolls, you do, like, adventure mode and stuff, you'll get a more, like, fleshed out feel of each area, you'll fight multiple bosses, and have more options from there. Yeah, the second game being built around the rerolls thing, it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't... if they're gonna put that system in this game, I wouldn't want to overhaul it and take that out. That's kind of, like, an important part of it. It'd be like if Souls got rid of, like, NPC summoning, invasions, and co-op, like, the way that the world is built to be kind of convoluted, with a lot of parallel dimensional shit going on. If you took that out, it would kind of change it too much, fundamentally. That's why in number 2, I might take more time with it, depending on how much, like... I don't think... I'm trying to remember. I don't think there are a lot of big things coming out between now and the end of the year, which is why after Gaiden 4 we might have more time to look into Remnant 2 a bit more thoroughly, as opposed to racing through on a quick time frame. Because honestly, the bucket list of games that we're sitting in the back, a lot of them are bigger games that might take a bit of time. I think the only short one that really exists is something like Bayonetta 1. The Witcher games are massive. Kingdom Come is pretty damn big. Even like Darksiders 3, I feel, is fairly big. And all the Metroidvanias, they're all just gonna be, you know, they're Metroidvanias. They're gonna be a lot of back and forth. It's gonna take time. Dark Souls 2, that's gonna take time. I think that there's a few other things here and there, but that's mostly it. Different storylines for each world. So when you re-roll, you're kind of resetting the story at play. I wonder how that like works without confusing the player, where it's like you're playing through and there's like, oh, do this, 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 and this, and then you re-roll it and it's like, oh, well, now you're doing this, 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 and this. It's like, oh, so I just completely forget about what I was doing before? I'm doing this now? Okay, fair enough. a lot more in From the Ashes. Maybe. It could have been the difficulty that it was set to or whatnot, but I'm sure multiplayer would add a little bit to it at least. My concern was I don't want to go into multiplayer on Remnant and have experienced players basically just crush the game and turn it into like a walking simulator where I'm just following Chad as he runs around and kills everything. Which ended up being exactly that with the dog, funny enough. The dog did a lot of work for us, but I'm not mad at the dog. The dog, if anything, the dog just sped the game up a little bit more and took what would otherwise be longer, more tedious sections of sniping dudes, and then, you know, he just speeds it up and runs around. He basically was my SMG for a lot of the game. The dog was like a mobile SMG running around, just mowing shit for me. Which is fine. If I'd gone with an SMG or a shotty from the start, it would have been a bit quicker and the dog wouldn't have been as necessary, but I went with a sniper. Which was fun. I liked sniping. A way to steamroll the game? No. We can't make that excuse anymore. We played Ninja Gaiden 2. And everyone's complaining about how you suck, you've died so much. Even though afterwards I took a look, most other people going into that blind died anywhere from 2 to 3 times as much as me, and took longer, no less. We got through that quickly, all things considered. You guys are lucky we weren't stuck in the shit for longer. We could have been in there for ages. Could you imagine being stuck in there for longer? With the staff? I didn't use the staff until the last day, I think, right? It took us 3 days to beat that, and I think the first 2 days I was alternating between the katana, the regular sword, and all the other weapons. We didn't upgrade the staff until the final day. So no, I didn't steamroll with that. I just used it near the end. It was handy though. If I could go back and do it again, I'd just upgrade the staff immediately and not use another fucking weapon. Because I did upgrade the staff in the normal playthrough that I made when I went and fought the first boss, and it actually is steamrolling enemies. It's way better than it has any right to be. Oh yeah? Is this me falling off the fucking map, or is this him boinging? Boinging. Damn! I love the music crescendo, like this big build up as he fly, and then he as he falls, it fades out. It's perfect. Don't let my dog bite you. Damn!
Oh, yeah!
Alright. The oh yeah. I want to see him again. It's funny. Don't let my dog bite you. Damn!
Remnant from
That's sick.
I don't know what this game's about. I'm winning! I'm winning! Am I winning? I better be winning! Bang bang!
Are we
Pew
winning?
pew! Gunfire!
Are there melee builds in this game?
Shotgun is best gun.
I hope there's melee builds in this game.
Sniper rifle is best gun.
Maybe melee build is bad though. Whatever chat's saying, terrible. Absolutely terrible, guaranteed. Worst possible advice I've ever heard. Remnant? Yeah. Worst possible advice ever. Exactly what he said. We're damn near just about fully finished. For alerts on the horror games, I have no idea, to be honest. I might have to make like a generic one or two and go with that. What pisses me off, here's the thing. I'm going to show you a funny thing. Now, understandably, these guys are running a service, they need to make money off of it somehow, and that's fine, right? That's all whatever. But let me show you a funny. And by a funny, I mean, yikes, I'm scared and concerned. Here's my sound alerts, right? Here are the alerts we have right now.
Also, don't click OK, I accept. It just keeps relogging you in and out. I don't know why it's doing that, but it won't. Fuck off, cookies thing. So here are all of our sound alerts, right? We have 9 of the 10 available alert buttons for channel points specifically. Over here at the extension proper, we've maxed out, which means moving forward, if I want to keep preserving these, if you want these to be preserved, I'm gonna have to start cutting some. So things like the pufferfish may need to be gotten rid of. The EU. I don't know if I want to get rid of boobs. The pew pew might have to. I think that's the old laugh, right? Let me just test this. What laugh is this? Yeah, that goes away. That's. Wait, you know, I'm cutting that now. Can I get rid of that now? We're getting rid of that one. We don't need that one anymore. But basically, we're running out, and so we've got everything from like the old Elden Ring ones, all the way through Neo Good, Wukong ones, all the ones from all the other games, and we're gonna run out of time and space, right? The thing is, up here, they've got this big fat upgrade to premium button, and they threw this at me the other night when I was making the Remnant one. They're like, would you like to upgrade to premium? And they put this screen in front of me, and I'm like, what is this? And I got mad when I'm like, I get 10 channel point redeems, or 50 at the low price of $7 a month. You get 20 more for the extension ones, and you get like TTS for in-extension bits and tips and shit. I don't care about this stuff. These bottom ones we don't care about. I'm mad about the slots. 40 more slots for channel points? Do you have any idea how many more alerts I could be throwing in there? You guys are being restricted down to like 10, and even then, we have to be very careful about how many we use. And there could be 40 more of them? There'd be so many in there, you wouldn't know what to do with them. So many more feet? So many more claps and ha-has? You'd love it. Pisses me off, because I'm not paying $7 a month for, like, just this. It's bad enough paying for Discord Nitro. Oh. Exactly what he said. Oh. One day I might get fed up and be all like, you know what, I'm paying for the extra thing. Hey! Listen! You pay for Nitro? I had to start paying for Nitro to get the extra bandwidth, because I can't... there are some developers who communicate dominantly through Discord, and so if I finish a video or I'm sending files back and forth between them, I need an extra file sharing amount in order to share video footage back and forth. So if they ask me, hey, can you add this into the video, or hey, can you do this, I'll make the section, and it might be 2 to 5 minutes worth of video footage, and I'll like render that specifically, and I'll send that part to them instead of the whole finished video, and be all like, is this doing what you want me to do? And it's like, yeah, that's good. And I can't send much if I don't have, because originally I had, what's the thing before Nitro? I just had like regular premium Discord or whatever that gives you like an animated avatar and a bunch of like basic shit. And like, that's what I had. But I had to bump up to the bigger one, which sucks ass, in order to communicate with the devs for other sponsors and stuff like that better. I'm also paying for a file sharing service called WeTransfer that I very rarely use, but when I do need it, it comes in clutch. That's how I send finished videos to devs. It's BS. You'd be amazed all the different things. So I don't use Spotify Premium unless I'm streaming. Like, I just don't use Spotify much for anything at all. So my premium Spotify is used specifically for stream. Nitro is used for YouTube stuff. WeTransfer is used for YouTube stuff. If I added the sound alerts one, that's 4 things I'm like subscribed to and paying for, just as like convenience for streaming on YouTube. It's annoying. If it wasn't for the line delivery, I still like Navi. We were talking about that a long time ago, about how Midna and Navi, in my opinion, are the 2 best companions for Link. I think Midna takes the cake because Midna's just stood the test of time and has like
a stronger story focus and emphasis on the actual game itself. But Navi to me is like a close second, but that might be nostalgia. I just think Navi gets a bad rep. Like, it feels like old world internet memery kind of thing, like from like 2005 to like 2012 kind of thing. The popular thing to do is like, let's rip on Navi for being super annoying, like angry video game nerd kind of thing. Like, it becomes hyperbolic and people get really angry about it, and it's like, are you really that bothered by Navi saying, hey, listen? Have you not played an older game in a while? A lot of those games are full of that shit. Like Slippy Toad. Fox, help me! Help! Fox, help! Help! I'm a toad and I can't grip the controls. It's too slippery and sticky. Help! Shut up, Slippy. I'm shooting you myself. I'm the one doing it. Checking out below. I think I've looked at that once or twice before. I may have to take another look. I think this was a while ago. Chances are they've changed a bunch. Paywalls in front of quality of life? Yeah, yeah. Happens a lot. They do it a lot. They do it a ton. Fair warning. There is a not 0% chance that I get sick either tomorrow or during the week because Hat Guy has some sort of a flu. I've had slight, and by slight I mean extremely mild symptoms throughout the majority of the day. If it stays this way, we're fine, but otherwise it might knock me around a bit and we might lose a day or two. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. I think that's about it, though. I think we're good. Yeah, Slippy was a pain in the ass. Slippy was actually, like, not fucking cool, dude. Not cool at all. The Plaguebringer strikes again. Yes. Yes. Lil and her boyfriend got sick about a week or two ago. Didn't get anything from it. And now Hat Guy is sick, and sure enough, I'm probably going to catch his instead, because he is the Plaguebringer. Stupid. I'm not going to stress too much on the raiding. Jed wants me to run down and grab something after I'm done here anyway, so I can't linger and chat with a raid too much anyway. I might just wrap us up and we'll pop back in tomorrow? Twitch is stupid, alright? Twitch is really stupid. Suggested collabs. There's this guy called Beal streaming right now. Would you like to collab? What do you mean? That's me. That's me. Me. Stupid. Anyway, go watch Thadaros over here if you want to see some Elder Scrolls. He's playing some Skyrim right now. Raga if you want some Digimon. Alright. We did Raga last night. Go watch that if you want to get some Elder Scrolls in. With myself all the time. I collab with myself to get out of bed every day. It's a joint effort after all. Get it? Joint, get it? Like knees, elbows. It's a joint effort. Get it? Get it? Mumpy, laugh. Mumpy? Mumpy, I need you to laugh. Mumpy? Mumpy, could you laugh? Mumpy, laugh, please. Joint effort, you get it? Collaboration, get out of bed, get it? You fucking laugh. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same everything as usual. Where's the bullshit? Let me put the bullshit in there. There you go. There's Discord, there's Twitter, there's all the bullshit. The Twitter matters a lot less than the Discord does. Twitter is just whatever, you're getting notifications. I don't talk on Twitter much, but the Discord is where you're going to get notifications when I go live and everything else. And hang out with everyone else. I'm laughing now? Good! Laugh, you little bitch. I will see you all again tomorrow for possibly more DLC stuff, and we'll see how we go, alright? Be good. Thank you for hanging. Have a good one, etc., etc.